Hello. First of all, I want to say I blame Dan. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. FRGT. Okay, so this one definitely at the top of the list because it's not a micro penny stock compared to the other one, FRGT, and it's actually breaking out, which is good. Which is good. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, everybody. I blame Dan too. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anybody else blame Dan? Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy NVIDIA Day. Yeah. So let that thing close above a dollar two, $1.03. Let that candle close first. Also, it's the market. I blame Canada. Well, I'd like to blame Canada too, but yeah. Omega. Anyways, AZI doesn't look like a bad penny stock, right? Like there's a nice demand zone there above 11 cents, so that looks okay. So we'll keep an eye on this one too. Sorry, Dan. Sorry. I Rob, you know, you missed the opening. How dare you? I was here. The stream was not here. Good morning, everybody. Again, happy Wednesday. STEC with a bit of a curl off the demand zone as well. There are quite a few names curling off like the levels they're supposed to be curling with off, which is good. So yeah, 95 cents support on this one. Cool. So for the most part, those are the names I'd like to pay attention to for now. FRGT again, you can kind of see that we're failing to really break and close above that resistance, so there's a problem there. Right? Yeah, 1150, Jason. Okay. Yeah, so there's a problem on this one here with that 102, 103 level. Can't seem to close above that level, so we're just gonna have to wait. AZI, you're back to retesting the bottom of the range. Again, this is gonna be the problem always with the market opening. Is just the chaos, the volatility. So, yeah, that 200 EMA. Let's see if we can stay above for AZI. You're kind of playing back and forth here with 1150. So it needs a nice little green candle there, right? EPWK. This is the second day that this thing's moved. You can also see that support at closer to $1.65, $1.70. So let's hope we can stay above that level and give us something. So there are quite a few names, like I said, right, that are coming off support, which is good. They just need to actually move. Right. So as he's still trying to break up that level, Jason. And then FRGT obviously still needs to break out. The annoying thing about something like this though is that the range, like the support and resistance range, is really really close, right? So you're looking for closer to 90 cents, 92 for support, and then 103 for resistance. So it's not that big of a range. And if it breaks below that range, then there's a lot more room to the downside. So you'd rather have a breakout on something like that. Cool. As he's holding that 1150, so that's good, Jason. The S&P, meh. Right, it's up $1, but that's not the whole story today, is it? The story is Nvidia today. I don't know if I like how Nvidia is up 1.5%. Anyways, okay, back to FRGT because that thing's actually trying again. Round two, fight. KZIA. Okay. Yeah, that one was fun last night. It was fun. Coleslaw, do you have a position in that play or no? I just want to see this thing close above FRGT, and then we can. Let me pull up some of those other names though. Yeah, not a bad bounce. You're pushing up to retest the 200 EMA though, which is really common. So your next resistance is 850 on this thing. So you're 10 cents away. Alrighty. So 850, and then you have the view app. You're not in it yet. Yeah, I would give it a second there. See if you get a higher low. FRGT is still playing with that same silly range. So we'll see. And then AZI just doesn't have the volume to actually push up. So it might have almost been better to take 0.005, Jason. Anyways, still a bit suspicious. No buying pressure there. Steg, yep, retesting. And same thing for KZIA, right? So you don't want to be touching that thing close to 850 like that because it could easily fail on you. Really not worth the risk. And now you're back to $8, right? So see if you get a higher low on that thing and then go from there. QQQ. Okay, it looks like like FRGT is actually closing above it. Where the hell is the volume? Where's the volume, guys? Where's the volume? Come on. Okay, sounds good. 105. Super slow. Yeah, they need to leave, man. They need to leave because that thing I mean it's kind of the same thing for all of these names though, right? Not Nvidia and the other one, but they don't seem to quite have the volume. KZIA is bouncing back to retest at 850 again, so maybe this time it'll break. Maybe. Mm, 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 mm. What's the story? The story is Nvidia reports earnings today, and it's up 2%. So yeah, so KZIA can't seem to break above that resistance yet. Lots of selling. I'm sure we'll talk about Nvidia the closer we get to lunchtime and the slower it gets. Hopefully, we can actually pick up though, and not just go back and forth. Yeah. The S&P is still slowly pushing there, which is we saw that yesterday and then erased. So it'll be interesting to see what it does, especially into earnings. What time is the earnings? After the market closes, like 5 minutes after the close, is Nvidia, and that will determine what the market does overnight and tomorrow, because Nvidia is that powerful. We shall see. Everything seems to be testing support rather than anything else right now. FRGT said, I think said, no thanks. And it's again really, 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 really suspicious open. We're not really getting anything that's actually breaking out. I think they're really testing us for the first half of the testing the patience, and then the boom skis. Yeah, Prime with a nice pop there. I was looking to see if they have any news. I don't see anything. Just a pop, just that initial pop. Savoir. Yeah. Now take a look at SGBX. Stack is holding that demand zone though, so above 96. See if it stays above that level. We'll come back to this, but let me take a look at SGBX. It's almost like people are going back to the names from yesterday, right? SGBX is was one of those that ran really nicely yesterday, right? And after hours as well, you can see that run. So because there's no news on this, essentially just continuation. Cool. Your double top from last night and this morning is right below 470. So 465 ish. So it's gonna need to clear that level. So now you're sitting nicely in the supply zone. Again, KZIA. This is why you don't want to be touching that thing in that area, just because the risk is way too right. Whoever was asking for KZIA. So yeah, coleslaw. Yeah, just be careful when you're testing stuff like that and you're actually stalling, because that could get you in trouble. Right, FRGT again looks okay, but it's just playing with that resistance there. And then SGBX says, "Hey guys." I think it's always difficult for people that like join the market um, when stuff like Beyond Meat happens, when we get a crazy run, or when when we have a really slow market, right? I think people forget that like every so often there's a there are times like this, and then we're flying again, Yeah, to trade pre-market and Robinhood get Weevil. It would have been good if that helped the stock, virus. That would have been good. Is anybody holding Nvidia options into earnings? Anybody taking a gamble on that, or just too expensive? Usually way too expensive, right? Usually way too expensive. You are? Are you doing covered calls though, Luna? Most likely, or some cash secured puts? You're thinking about it? Okay. Yeah, I just find them way too expensive for YOLO, because that's what it is. Unless you're doing cash secured puts, yeah, it's definitely, or covered calls. It's more of a YOLO and it's very expensive. SGBX still playing in that 465. FRGT just is just confused. It doesn't know what it wants to do, right? It's trying to break out, dipping, trying to break out. So that thing has all the right ingredients to actually cook. It's just not doing it. All the ingredients. Uh, MD, you thought I'd buy 500 shares at market open 98. What stock are you referring to? Yeah, you can do a strangle though, but if you do a strangle and if you do a strangle today and you don't get enough time on that, um, and Nvidia doesn't move, congratulations, you played yourself. You didn't play Nvidia, you played yourself, right? So, and if you do a strangle with enough time, you might as well just buy the stock. Um, you know. Anyways, here we go. 105 again. Nvidia is actually looking quite good though. Highs of the day. So Nvidia's flying there and dragging the markets up with it. Obviously, I'm not sure what Bitcoin is doing. Bitcoin should be following, because Bitcoin, sometimes is most of the time is a follower. So BTC, just when you think BTC's come out of the the abyss, it's back into the abyss. 220. Now financial advice. We better open at 220. So that looks good. Stack, yeah, Stack has done a really good job actually. Like really good job retesting and bouncing. And then resistance right below 110, Luke. Right. So did you get into this one? Yeah. So resistance right below that VWAP like it always is. And so whenever you get to the VWAP like that, you want to be careful. FRGT looks really nice. It just doesn't have the the juice yet. So break above that 106, Matt. Buy all the shares and then make it fly. There we go, Matt. There we go. There we go. Yes, Matt. 107. Uh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, when you're testing the view app like that, Luke, you want to be careful. 107. In a really fun market, this thing would have been flying already, right? In a really fun market, a super low flow, the volume is there, the chart looks good, right? In a really fun market, this thing would have been cooking right now. It's like, oh my goodness, we're halted up. Oh my gosh, right? So yeah, in a really fun market, right? Again, like I said, this thing has all the ingredients. It has the the salt, the peppers, the spicy ones, yeah, the chicken broth, the chicken broth spice. It has all of it. So it's just missing the flames. Yeah, and obviously SGBX just could not break, and you could see it stalling. So now you're retesting. So what 420 for SGBX for Dad, what do you want? What do you want? Ah, okay. Mm-mm, mm-mm. 110. EGL, Chris. Hmm. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on. Super slow. Super, super slow. Luke, double top. Yeah. Yeah. And KZIA is kind of doing the same thing too, right? So failing at the 200 EMA and the supply again. ZYXI with the pop. ZY. Hmm. ZYXI. What's your question or position for plug? I know you keep asking for plug. What's your position there though? Let me know. Nvidia is looking really good. I wonder if this is no position. Okay. What's your question though? I wonder if this is just a pre obviously it's a pre earnings rally. I wonder if everybody just anticipating that they beat earnings and they're just pumping it, which is kind of how this always happens though. And then if they don't beat enough, then we're dropping back in after earnings. Yeah, Spy is looking better. And then FRGT, that thing said, that's it. Yeah. What did Dan say? I think at he said it like a valley girl. Yeah. 192. I don't mind it. Pump it. He said it like a valley girl. I could hear the voice. There goes KZIA retesting that resistance at 850. So that's looking good. The on FRGT, how does that have so many ticker symbols? Yeah, so 850 test again, and then a bit of a fail for now. So it hit it exactly 850 and then came back down. So, but at the very least, it's giving us higher lows and trying to push for that resistance. So that's good. Yeah. Okay. BCCR. That's one of those SPACs, isn't it? There's really nothing I can tell you about this one. Can you check? Yeah, Felix, we're not gonna get anywhere with this one. Um, yeah, that just looks, like there's something off about that, right? Like look at it, right? It's not even moving, right? So there's nothing to look at here, you know. SGBX is kind of doing the exact same thing KZIA did, right? Fail at resistance, retest 420, and then bounce. So that 420 was a nice base, a nice retest, right? So obviously there's support there. I don't know why we have three lines at 420. Maybe it's because we really like the 420 level, I guess. But yeah, so breakout retest, and then it's trying to curl again, SGBX. And Jason was busy scalping this thing off that retest off the bottom there. And so your support really closer to 92. So it is holding for now back to $1. It just seems to be going back and forth for now, anyways, Jason. Right? So maybe a little scalpies there. Nvidia is still pushing. So keep pumping it. KZIA obviously failed at 850, so that's really not a surprise. That's your resistance. Um, yeah. You sold at 92. Scary. Good. Because it looked like it failed at that level anyways. So yeah, good job. Alrighty. Yeah, watch for dips maybe closer to 50 cents there and then go from there. Jason, well played. Really good job. Good job, good job, good job. So you clearly had that support at the bottom of the demand zone there, right? And we just seem to be going back and forth for now anyways. So that was a really good scalp on that. There goes 106. Jason sold, guys. 109, 110, 111. Jason did us a favor by selling. They said, "Oh, Jason, he's out." Okay, give me a fat green candle. This is the fastest this stock has moved all day today. The fastest we've seen the stock move. The biggest green candle. The biggest green candle so far is after Jason sold the position. Unbelievable. Thanks, Jason. Unbelievable. Again, that's a good scalp range, though. Very, very good. Beautiful. You sell and it spikes, but again, my question is, where are you selling, right? Like if you're selling a stock within a range that it's been bouncing at, you can't be mad when the stock bounces. You know that, frozen, right? If the stock has been bouncing the entire morning since pre-market, right, off this level, right there, right, and you sell it when it gets close to the bottom, and you see a green zone and you sell it, then there's really like you're asking for it, right? You're just asking for disappointment. At that point, you might as well risk an extra penny and let it break below that level before you make that decision. Buy one shell of bull and sell it, Jason, and then the boomskis will come. Okay, can we get a breakout too? You know, come on. Nvidia is looking really good, really really good. 3% rally for Nvidia. Maybe they're gonna announce a share buyback. and a reverse split. I'm kidding. Um, maybe they better have some really good news to pump the market. So we need Nvidia. You got 6 Nvidia calls? Okay, very nice. Okay, give us a breakout. We want boom skis. SGBX clearly failed at that resistance again, but nice little rebound. Right, so it's gonna need to get above 460, 465, and then maybe the volume will kick in then. And then FRGT is just double topping for now. You're shorting Nvidia on earnings. Um, yeah, it might be a very good idea. It might be a very bad idea. I tried to short MNQ and got entered violently. No dinner, no movie, no sweet words. Straight. Yep. Look at Spygo. That's a Nvid like you can see how important Nvidia is, right? Nvidia controls the streets. So when Nvidia is cooking like that, yeah, right. So Nvidia is holding the whole market on its on its back. So if Nvidia doesn't do well today, oof, we'll be waking up tomorrow to violence. Violence. Come on, Regan. Just let it break out. Can we go to? Can we break out instead and go boom skis? And TEC is still holding, but no breakouts yet. No breakouts yet. And then so we'll see. Yeah. EPSM Thomas, what's your position in EPSM? I'll take a look. What's your question? Though? I just don't know. When you ask for a ticker symbol, I don't know what your question is. The value of trading. I will keep my cheeks clenched real tight. Yeah. No signs of weakness at all. Maybe if Nvidia shows weakness, but look at how aggressive those candles are. Dan, if you short those candles, you're gonna feel something whisper. You know. So do, 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 do. Yeah, again, FRGT just can't seem to break out because Regan ruined it. I'm kidding. KZIA is still looking for that 850 breakout. So we'll see if it actually happens at some point. We shall see. Alrighty. And then obviously at some point this one is going to need to break out if it wants to go. Nvidia is hitting brand new highs of the day. So that's nice. And the markets are just flying there. Flying. Shorts at your own risk. Hmm. What's the resistance on EPSM? I'm gonna take a look. Oof. I think that was my confusion why you are looking at this. Your next resistance will be almost right where it's at right now. So $2.35. Then if you can break above that, then you're looking for closer to 255, 260, where that 200 EMA is sitting at. Alrighty, Thomas. So you're not in a position, right? So your support is closer to $2.10 though. Right? Again, this one's red, so it's showing a lot of weakness today. Not a whole lot of volume, right? So just be careful. Alrighty. Brand new highs of the day there. See, I think everybody would feel a lot more comfortable if the market was running like that after Nvidia earnings. Now it almost feels like a trap, doesn't it? Yup, look at that, right? So again, KZIA 850 resistance, they slapped it again. Yup, yup. So that 850 is not its friend. That level's solid resistance there. So yup, yup, yup. Not its friend. So if that thing wants to do anything, it's gonna need to break out. FRGT, come on now. You can do it. Mm, it's possible. One thing's for sure though, Nvidia is not gonna miss earnings. Right? So it just depends what else they're gonna tell us. Maybe somebody knows already, and that's why the stock is pumping. You know, because the markets are SPY just hit brand new highs of the day again. I mean, to be fair, we were down 1% yesterday, so might as well recover that and more. So here comes 108 again, 110 again. Did Jason sell again? Hmm. Just wondering, just making sure. Yeah, outside of trading, it's inside, outside of trading. Yeah, here comes 111. So high of the day for FRGT. High of the day is 112. So we're sitting. There we go. There we go. FRGT 113. Mm-mm. So we just made brand new highs again. Like I said, this thing has all the ingredients to push. It just doesn't, it just doesn't do it to a level that we would like. You know, super super slow, super slow. But at the very least, if you got in anywhere below 90 cents, you're happy, right? And now we're dealing with that same resistance there. So the candles really haven't closed above, so they're going to need to do that. Let me take a look at Alma. Alma announced earnings. Yes, announced an offering, and the stock is still doing well, right? So I don't know if you guys remember this, but we've said offerings are generally bad, right? Offerings are not a good thing because they're diluting the stock, right? The only time like these stocks have done well with offerings is when the stock is above $10. Do you guys remember that? Right? So yeah, almost like, hey, I hope you didn't sell me because I did an offering. Yeah. So nice little pop there. Highs of the day. The good thing for KZI though is that it doesn't die, like it doesn't hit that level and just die. It tries to come back. But eventually though, if that keeps happening, uh, people can only buy so much before before it gets annoying. And then FRGT is still just struggling with that triple top there now. Uh, I don't know if I'd call it spiking, Orlando, but yeah, it's doing okay, right? 12%, 12%, looking good, and the S&P is back to the to brand new highs, so almost up 1% there. Why not just push to 670 today, virus? Why not just push? And then also try not to short it. You know, just go with it, please and thank you. What's your position, Smurf, in STEC? What do I think of this? It doesn't. There's nothing appealing here. Maybe closer to the bottom at 95 cents, but other than that, there's nothing that looks amazing here, right? Yeah. TV, you sold your FRGT position.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Unbelievable. On a sensitive area. Yes, Doctor Lawyer. What's your position? What's your position in CMG? Let me know. Let me know, please. I'll take a look. Again, if you have a question, guys, help me out with the details, right? So I don't look and then find out you're not in a position. You're still looking for an entry, or you're already in already at $2, but the stock is at 1 million. Then the answer is different. So let me know what your question is, instead of just putting the ticker symbol in the chat, please. Okay. Yeah. It just doesn't look amazing right now though, does it? So maybe again closer to 95 cents the demand zone because it's been bouncing there, quite a bit now. If you look to the left, look left, right? Always look left and look at that chart. What do you see? Right? So again, yeah, zoom out a little bit and look at the chart and look for closer to that demand zone because it definitely doesn't look. I know, right? I said TV. Oh, damn! Look at that. Look at that. Smurf, what did we just tell you? Right? So that thing definitely did not look good. And it didn't even get there and hold support. It just immediately flashed below. Right? So when you're looking at something like this and you're wondering what to do with it, like just look at the damn thing. That thing doesn't look good. You could have been destroyed them. Right? So that just looks nasty. It's but again, it just didn't look good at all. It's not like it's a surprise. Right? Wow. Anyways, $30 and 30.50. Okay. CMG. uh 30.50. Is this a scalp for you, Dr. Lawyer, or is this a potential longer term swing play for you? Let me just zoom out. I'm waiting for those daily candles to load. Um, so these guys did that split a while ago, right? And then they announced earnings. The market didn't like the earnings, right? Even though they beat guidance, probably not good. Stick China. Straight to the abyss. Your entry is not bad at all, though. Potential long swing, yeah, your entry isn't that bad. Why? Because it's been consolidating here for a week now. Going into the second week, it's done a really good job holding around $30. right? So I don't think you're risking too much, especially since you're green in that position now and you're at the bottom. So um, as long as it stays above, like if you break below 29.75, I think you might have a problem, right? If you break below 29.75, you might have a problem because then it's creating brand new lows, like brand new lows, like 52-week lows, like a long time ago, right? We were at this level. So the last time pre-split was the beginning of 2023, right? So that was a long time ago. So for now, your position is fine, and your intention is a long potential swing, so that's okay. Right? I don't mind it. Hopefully, it stays above that support. Ready? Uh Good job, Scuba. Yeah, that's a good exit too, because that thing is stalling there. Yeah. FRGT, just as you can see, obviously we couldn't break out and actually close above it. So, because that's what that thing's been doing today. KZIA just going sideways above the 50 EMA, and SPY just spiking there. So, yeah, you short this thing today, kind of feels like getting NTAT. So brand new highs of the day there. Nvidia, cyber, okay, yeah, off the 50s. If you're green for the day today, type yes in the chat. Yeah, up 6%. Google. Yes, Yogi. Yeah, right. So again, I think it's one of those days where like we've had a lot of these days, right? We've had a lot of these days where like I think judging by the stocks, because you can look at the stocks and you can tell whether it's a scam or not, right? Judging by the stocks we're looking at, most people should be green. Most people should be green. Not crazy gains, but should be green, right? So that's a good thing. So these small gains add up, right? And then when the market turns around, we have the big gains. There's nothing wrong with that. Marla, I think it's because you're diamond hunting a little bit. Yeah. Yes, if it comes back. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah. So the low 90s have been the bounce level for FRGT. So hopefully it bounces again. And if that thing can just keep going back and forth, I don't think anybody's gonna mind. It made you some lunch money. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, right? Like everybody's making lunch money at the very least if you're doing the right things and sticking with the right stonks, right? Um, and like if even the horrible stocks, right? You can still see the levels and still scalp it, right? Even trash like KZIA, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But you can still see like the problems with it, right? So for the most part, I don't think we're looking at anything that is scamming right now. So that's a good thing. Yeah, CM, and that's okay too. Yeah. I feel attacked when you say it should be green. Yes, should be green, right? Even if you are red though, it's not like a massive disaster, right? So and to me that's a win, right? That's a win. So just don't get discouraged because doing my own DD. I'm foaming Marla. Yep. Right. You know what to do. You know what to do. Right. So yeah. And again, it's really important to have those stop losses, right? Even if you do follow, you need to have that plan of like, okay, what if this doesn't work? What's my plan here? Right? So yeah. Yep. I know it's desperation plays for you because of what happened yesterday with Alma, right? So that's usually the pattern. Uh, but in all fairness, I woke up, saw Discord, no boom skis, went back to sleep. Yep, nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. The when we have good times, they more than make up for the slow times, you know, because we will literally have, you know, a week of straight 300% every day, right? 300%, 300%, 1,000%, 500, right? So it more than makes up for like the slow weeks like these ones, you know. So we're not really concerned about that. Not every day needs to be a boomski day. Yeah. So again, Scuba, Rich, good job on selling this thing, right? You could see the stalling and the turnaround, right? So stall, 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 turn around. You know, it's like when Dan's using those big feet to make a U-turn. You know, like going outside and coming back inside the house. Um, yeah. Anyways, Diamond, yeah, it's a good thing, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Spy is cooking, man. Cooking 1%. Yeah, we need a 2% green day today. Whether that includes yeah, every day needs to be boomskis. Honestly, some days it's like that, right? Every day is boomskis. Do you guys remember the week before Vegas? Like every day was boomskis. 300% today, 300% the next day. Every day was boomskis. Everybody was cooking. And then a little bit slower now. Anyways, FRGT back above a dollar, trying to bounce, trying to 103. So yeah, not bad. Jay says I was a new member that week. Now WTF? I know, Jay. I know. Don't worry about it though, right? We always have times like these, and then we get back to the cooking. The market says I hope everybody bought the dipskis because I'm cooking. Nvidia brand new highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day. Winterfell, you're looking at Google instead. Let me take a look at Gooks. Yeah, Google is up 6%, right? So again, it will always be a combination of all of those names in that, like the big six, the seven, right? Yeah, one just has a way bigger weighting though, but yeah, for sure. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Keep going. Every all the large caps, we don't mind. Are you in at 60 cents, Diamond? Let's take a look. ZYXI in at 60 cents. How's it looking? I think your problem here it will be the downtrend, like it always is. Right, so you're really gonna need to break about 64 cents then, or push above the 70. So it's trying to, right? See your entry is okay, right? Because you're green in that position, so that's good. I can see what you did there, but yeah, your entry is good. So it just needs to break out and then push into the 70 cent range. So that downtrend, you're gonna have to, you know, decide, right? Do you put a stop loss at even? Do you take small gains, or do you just wait, right? You can see how it's failing on that downtrend, right? So that's your problem for now. So it needs to break out. Yeah. I wanna be iron like a lion in Zion. It adds up pretty well. I mean, think about it, right? Love that's a full day of work for most people. For most people, right? I was wondering why that just why you posted that virus. NUVB. Yeah, no. Again, Diamond. Yeah, your entry is good. So and you're green, so you just need the boom skis. SGBX is still holding that bottom range, so that's good. Right? Again, this is what I mean. Like everything's kind of doing what it's supposed to do. It's just annoying that nothing's going boom skis. Right? And Alma is trying to crawl here. Let me take a look. NUVB. Nice. Nice. What's your entry in this, Luke? I think Megan is in at, so your average is now 614. Okay, good. Nice. Nice and green. Yeah, stay green. It looks good. One of those super, super slow and steady ones, right? But that looks good actually. Like 1 penny every second, but at least it's moving in the right direction. 630. Nice. Green. Ah, amazing, Stallion. What's your daughter's name? That's very cool. What's your daughter's name? Amazing. Good morning, Tamina. Anything good to get into right now? No, I don't think anything that easy. It's more of a scalpy day, right? So just kind of keep watching as we look at some of these names. Juliana, that's a very cool name. Happy birthday, Juliana. Chat, everybody wish Juliana a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Juliana. Happy birthday to you. Have a happy birthday. There you go. Let's go, Stallion. That's amazing. Yeah. She's learning young. Love it. Happy birthday. Yeah, so nice little breakout there for ZY Diamond. And then you have that supply zone sitting right above your entry there too. So yeah. Happy birthday. 9 years old. That's like Virus's daughter. Trading options. Love it. Can you imagine learning that young? To yeah, the market makers are gonna be scared of you. Yeah, have a wonderful day at school. Okay. And SGBX is still curling up that bottom, which is nice. Right, so that is good. That is good. This one's been slowly creeping up to MAGH. Yeah, nothing crazy there, but it's been creeping up slowly too. The volume isn't amazing though. So I think that's why it doesn't pop up on the scanner. But yeah, nice little pops there. Mm-mm-mm. It's a win-win. Yes, love it. Iris is like, I need some monies for the beach. She's like, don't worry, I'm gonna get some spy puts. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, the market's kind of slowed down a little bit. Again, FRGT is still just going back and forth in that range, guys. Right, back and forth, back and forth. Um, SGBX, really good curl up that 420. So if you were watching 420, that would have been a good spot for you, which is nice. And Nvidia is still doing what it's doing. The S&P is retesting a little bit, but we need some like actual boom skis. Meg L, okay. Hey X, you just finished working. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at SGBX, FRGT, and KZI a little bit. So a few random names. Good morning, Greg. It almost boomed and went back. Yeah, nothing seems to want to break out today. Mm, 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 mm. I teaching my son crypto when he was 7 of ETH, and wait, so he used the money to buy a Nintendo Switch, or he did both? La 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 la. Worry about taxes until you take out any monies until you withdraw. Yep, definitely. Yep, yep, yep. K Zion, what do I think of Meg L at $1.30? Well, let's take a look. Meg L. It's been a long time since we looked at this one. So you're basically in at break even right now. So there's no momentum on this, right? So just keep that in mind. You're basically potentially playing it like the chart here, right? So which doesn't honestly look horrible, right? Um, I think if I was in that same position, I would give it that 10 cents. But if it broke below the $1.20, I would probably get rid of it. Alrighty. So for now, your next two most important levels, right? $1.20 and then $1. Those are your next two big levels. The all-time low, the 52-week low on this thing is 102. So if it breaks below that level, disaster, right? So for now, not a bad play. You just needed to stay above that 120. Yep, exactly, Jason. But if you don't have to, then you could use the Roth or whatever, right? So no, yeah, that's fine, Kzine. If it's a swing play, same, right? Doesn't really matter if it's a swing or not. You still have to pay attention to that, those levels, right? So it doesn't have momentum right now, which is okay that it's a swing play, right? So it just needs to not break down for you. So and then you'd be okay. KZIA, like I said, right? All of these stocks are annoying, but they're doing okay, right? You can still scalp them. Like if you were scalping KZIA all day today, it's been the same stupid like top and bottom, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So it actually needs to break out. So, but again, so this is why I say like when I think everybody, you should be green because the stocks are giving you like good levels. They're just not going boom skis or you're making a whole bunch of money. You know, they're just pissing you off and giving you tiny bits of monies. SCHR. Holding because I'm already no. SGBX, there it goes. Right, so again, another one of those stocks where you can look at the range, the levels, and you can pick out the bottom, but it's also really not breaking out yet, right? So resistance closer to 460, 465. No, thank you, thank you, Stallion. Yeah, love it. That's amazing, amazing. Looks like Nvidia is pushing for the highs of the day again, and yeah. Would it be worth it to switch from Webull to TradingView, Donovan? So no. TradingView, think of TradingView as like your technical analysis, platform, right? So you use TradingView to look at the candles, make your decisions, but you execute the trades on Webull, right? So it's not one or the other, right? They're not the same. TradingView is not a broker. TradingView is a technical analysis, system. Unless you connect them, and then you can do both on TradingView. But then you can't really trade pre-market or after hours on TradingView if you connect it, right? So yeah, yeah. See FRGT, right? So this is what I mean, right? Like today, you can kind of see that you can make money all over the place, but you're making 5 cents, right? You're not exactly making, 1,000, right? You're making 5 cents because all of these stocks are just going up and down, but you can still scalp them. KZia is retesting that resistance again, right? That 850. Are you still in the position, Marla? Are you still in that position? What's your entry on this one? CM? Yeah. So it really needs to give you the breakout. Okay, options. Virus, what did you do? Uh, Nvidia CEO, as I promised, production of Blackwell has started. AI invention in America, made in America, built for America and the world. I like how they added, built for America and the world. Okay. I hope though that like they announce something sick, for earnings. London completely. London application and been approved. Do, do. Yeah, I hope. Yep, I agree, Rob. Yeah, you don't want to just be dollar cost averaging because, yeah, just because. And guess what? KZI is failing again, right? Yeah. So we just keep going back and forth there, back and forth. Two things happen here though, Marla. Two things happen, and I want to slap you, right? So two things happen here, right? Because you know better, right? Because if you were looking at the chart, you would have made that decision. So two things: you either bought a 901 right there, right? Which is fine because you're breaking out, right? So which is fine because we're breaking above this level. That's okay, right? You either bought right there and you could see that the damn thing was stalling, right? Like Marla, you were sitting here for a damn long time, right? Minute after minute, 10 minutes later, you're still failing and failing. You had all the time to sell and make money, right? Or the thing started to fall like a tomato and you decided to catch it. You're like, come on, open your hands. Let me catch. Right? So again, right? You were either green in that position or you caught a knife, right? So look in the mirror and uh and tell yourself, let's not do this again, please. Alrighty. So and I mean, yeah. So for now, we really need to break above that 850 and then back to $9 for you. Top tier knife catching skills. Yeah, a lot of people do. So really need to break out. uh, sorry, Dan. Sorry. Yeah. No, I don't think you did. I don't think that's the problem, right? So, Marla, I don't think I'm trying to when it comes to trading, the decisions always have to be and it's not a bad thing, right? So, right, it has nothing to do with your DD, right? Zero, zero, zero. I think when it comes to trades, you always have to look internal and say, "Hey, what can I do? What can I do, right, to change this? What can I do to improve this decision?" Right? It's always like it always has to come back to you, right? So not that you didn't do the DD or anything like that, right? The two things, two mistakes, right? This thing either gave you the time, if you FOMO, it gave you the time to sell for profits, right? We're in a supply zone. We're in a supply zone and we're T-Rexing. We're stalling, right? So you were in at $9 and it was stalling at 939.40. You were up 40 cents, 30 cents, right? So for 10 minutes, you had all the time to sell that position, right? So it's not about you listening to somebody else and not doing DD. It's about making that decision in the trade, right? And what's the stop loss, right? Okay, well at 940, you know what? I'm not gonna go red, right? Or we're stalling for too long in the red zone, right? So you know what? I'm gonna sell the position, right? Instead of waiting for $10, I'm gonna sell, right? Or definitely don't catch a knife if it's dropping. So you always have to think about it that way. It makes your life a little bit easier, you know. Just look at the chart. But again, hopefully we can break out at some point and go. FRGT is kind of annoying now, right? SGBX stalling. So we still need those boom skis. And then NUVB for those of you guys that got in earlier, not bad. Uh, I just kept hearing the spam and looked at the price action, but yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. Ayo, Aria. Hello, 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 hello. Uh, let's see. Tough love keeps exactly. We could have used that when we first started. Exactly, Dan. Exactly, exactly. You always, yeah. No, I agree. You always have to look at the position, and like every minute you're in a scalp trade, you have to make that decision, right? Like, what is it doing? What is it doing? What is it doing? What is it? What am I doing? Right? What is it doing? What is it doing? You have to make that decision. And if you're asking yourself like a question like that, you're gonna do well, right? Price action is your best friend, not anything else, right? So CYPH, it seems to do that every day, doesn't it? KB dip and then pop. Here we go again, right? Again, is FRGT surprising to anybody? No, not really, right? Because we're doing the exact same stupid thing we've been doing all day today. Dip and pop and dip and pop and dip and pop, right? So if you wanted to, a few cents every time, you're happy, right? There you go. Yeah. It would be nice if we could break out and just go boom skis. That would be very nice. That would be very, very nice if we could break and go boom skis. But yeah, we shall see. You made some monies though, right? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. No, so at the end of the day, right, it doesn't really matter what anybody's telling you. And I think that's what we've been trying to teach, you know? It does not matter what anybody on earth is telling you, social media, right? Anywhere. Doesn't matter what I'm saying. Doesn't matter what anybody is saying, right? You always have to look at the chart and say, hey, okay, like that person saying this. Do I agree with that though? What's the chart doing? Right? And what's my stop loss if this doesn't work out? You know? Otherwise you're in positions where you're buying Beyond Meat at $8 and it's back to $1, right? You know? Because again, we were all here when Beyond Meat went from $1.50 to $8, and people on social media were still pumping this. Like, I'm not selling. It's going to $20. Let's. Oh damn! Oh, here we go. Finally. See, this is what I mean, right? Like this stock has all. It had all the ingredients, right? Look at that. That's just such a scam pop, wasn't it? Right? All the ingredients. The float is low. The volume is there. The volume is 150 million, right? On a 2 million share float stock. It has all the ingredients. It has the news. It has everything. Where's the fire though? Right? Maybe that was the fire. Anyways, right? So if you made money on a FRGT, type yes in the chat. Let me guess. Jason, did you sell again? I bet you Jason sold. I bet you Jason sold. uh, yep. Yeah. Right. So that's why we keep saying like today is not a crazy like green day, but even if you're just focused on FRGT, like you should have been making some monies, yeah. Right. So I think everybody should be making money because it's repetitive. It's just not crazy, but it's repetitive. That's okay, Dr. Lawyer. That's okay. That's okay. At least you made money still, right? Hopefully this is the boom ski though. Hopefully this is it. So now we're retesting. We're testing $1.20. Let's see if we can break and close above that level, and then start pushing for $1.30. But yeah, Yup, exactly, Dan. I'm missing these, so and make this thing move, Marla. Yes. Uh, um. Yep. There you go. What's a good entry, Tamina? What's a good entry on this? I'll let the chat answer that for you. The entry has always been like we said this quite a bit today, right? Like in the 90s there, that's been your entry, right? Like a lot of times this morning, right? Over and over and over again. So now you're kind of gone. You're gone, right? And Sid is busy, stealing candy from a baby. Yeah, there you go, Raven. Yeah. No, 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 no. I miss some of the questions at the very top. Good job, Frozen. Finally, are you happy now? 97 to 116. Good job. Good job. Mm, 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 mm. A better idea. Get wrecked. What's your position in CHR? Let me know. I'll take a look. 808. La 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 la. Can you check? It might hit $12 today. Uh, NUVB is at 650, but it might go to $12 today. Why do you think it's gonna do that? Anyways, I'm gonna scroll back to the bottom here. You're in at 5 cents. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. So CHR. Okay, so this is the daily chart, right? You're green in that position, which is good, right? You can see that it's been consolidating here for the last few days now. So yeah, it doesn't look bad. It's coming up the bottom, right? So that's not too bad at all. By the way, 808 is on Twitch. So yeah, your entry is not bad at all. I would just say try and stay above 5 cents. Alrighty, try and stay above 5 cents, and you'll be okay. Let's go, combo. There you go. Good job. I like it a lot. Look at that. Right. So you see the golden candle as well at the bottom, right? I think that's what you were asking for yesterday, right, combo? The golden candle is there to say, hey, this level looks interesting, right? Consolidation back above, boom skis. So we kept saying the entire morning, this thing has the ingredients. This thing has the ingredients. It's the only one with the ingredients. Not the only one, but you know what I mean? It just doesn't have the fire. So a stock with that low of a float and that much volume, not that that's the entire story, but it should be moving way quicker than that. But that's okay. We'll take it. No, 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 no. Yeah. Rob posted FRGT in Discord and helped me and make monies. Let's go, Danny. Where's Rob? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Love it. Love it. Well done. Yeah, that's teamwork. You're welcome, 808. After watching more of the educational, I'm no longer scared to put a tighter stop loss results. Much improved. There you go, Anthony. Right? Like if you're improving your entries, you don't really have to worry about your stop losses, right? If they hit the hit, maybe they were meant to hit. You know? Yeah. Again, that was a beautiful bottom, wasn't it? Beautiful bottoms. There we go. Brand new highs of the day, guys. FRGT. Love it. Love it. Need to be more patient with exits. But you did good though. Well done. Yeah. See, a lot of you guys are making monies on this one. Love it, love it, love it. NUVB is looking good still though. Luke, are you still in this one? I think Megan was in this one too, right? Are you guys still in this or no? SGBX is still looking okay, but we're just, still in that supply zone. Kezia couldn't break out, right? 3 times, 4 times, tested 850, right? And they rejected it. So, um, yeah. Yeah. Never listen to me. Let's go. Well done, guys. Okay, so $1.23 in testing that supplies on with a golden candle. So you're gonna see some profit taking going on there. Well done, Mo. Mo got in at 98 cents out at 124. So yeah, Smurf. Why? You can play with it again. Yeah, under the sea. So you can get in. Did you scalp it already? I'm still in. Definitely. I'll keep moving my stop loss up. Good job, Megan. I like it. Good job. Mm, 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 mm. I like it. So again, even on the slow, annoying days, money can still be made, right? Monies can still be made, and then when the boom skis days come, you can make even more monies easier. So I like it a lot. Again, if you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. Position. Let's go, Chris. Good job. IVP. Good. 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 Dead shot. Not good. There you go. There you go, Dina. Good job. Duck Hunter. What are you playing with that you're not green? What are you playing with? Look at that. Even Tamina is green for the day, and Tamina was looking for a brand new entry. Right. So again, I think everybody should be green today. Yeah. I think everybody should be green today. Do, 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 do. Mm. Just observing the markets, nothing wrong with that. You think everybody should be green every day? No, no. There's some days though, Jason. There's some days where like we're playing with something and it's non-stop scams, and you're like, damn, like what the hell's going on, But then there's some days where we're playing with stuff and it's just the same range, and then I think everybody should be green. Yeah. Do you think tomorrow is another green day? Yes. Let's manifest it. Let's look into the crystal ball and manifest. Yeah. Jason, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. 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 If you're not feeling it, yeah, then don't force it. Right. The market has been suspicious the last few days. You're just getting little scalpies, right? Little scalpies. So again, you can see the beauty of the golden candle, right, guys? Like look at the golden candle, right? Golden candle at the bottom means it's supposed to help you with a potential reversal to the way back up, right? Look at that golden candle. Look at the golden candle. The golden candle called the bottom, right? It's like, hey guys, we think there's something going on here that is interesting, maybe we're gonna bounce, right? Well, there it is, right? Golden candle at the bottom kind of points to a potential reversal, especially if you're consolidating, only if you're consolidating, right? And then golden candle at the top, it's like, hey guys, we think something fishy is going on here. We're gonna go down a little bit, right? So, or however much. So those two golden candles have been perfect, perfect. 19 to 22 stocks dip. All stocks are starting when VIX is higher than. No, no, no. Do you ever trade while looking at the VIX? Um, yes and no. Yes and no. It's basically like it's a direct inverse thing. Oh damn, guys! Woof. Again, this is the type of ingredients we were talking about earlier, right? This is it. This is the type of ingredients. This is it. Boom skis. Love it. Yeah, FRGT. Way to make breakfast look at all this movement. See, some Jason had to have done something. We knew it. Jason had to have done something for the markets to cook like this. He either leaves by selling the stock or he leaves to go make breakfast. And the market says, "Oh, you know what's funny too? In the afternoons, Jason usually leaves to go, to do some classes or to do school stuff." And the market booms. Unbelievable. Oh, there goes Jason again. Boom skis. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yep, exactly, Raven. If you're still holding FRGT, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding FRGT, type yes in the chat. Yeah. Out of all the chaos today, right? This has been the best. The best. Out of 121, good jobs. Empress, did you get your husband to join this time? Did you get him to join instead of, him playing with some rubbish? Yeah. Thank you, Jason. Aaron, good job. Well, we dip, don't worry about that, right? So if we do, then you make a decision. Yeah, so make sure you're taking some profits on the way up, guys, and or moving that stop loss up at least. As with the membership by far, there you go, combo. There you go. See, right? And again, combo. I think this is what we want a lot of people to learn is I think you were one of those people that were you were getting frustrated a little bit because we weren't just spoon feeding you entries, right? Like, okay, buy this, sell this. Everybody wasn't just posting buy this, sell this, right? We don't want to learn like that, right? We want to learn by like, again, we have the tools, right? We do the teaching all day, right? A lot of educational videos. We focus on the right ideas, right? Then you make that decision, right? So that's what we want to do. We don't want to just say, hey, go buy this. Hey, go do this. Right. So I think sometimes people get frustrated, like, how come you don't just tell me what to buy and sell? Right. That's not what we're here for. We do that, but that's not what we're here for. Right. So we're here for the community, right? We're here for the tools, for the right ideas, and then yeah. Uh Gander? Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Damn, Spy lost like half of those gains, guys. Half of the gains all gone, right? Look at that. Half of the gains gone skis. So yep. Anyways, moving on. Yep, exactly, Avian. Exactly. And if you're not sure why a whole bunch of people are in this stock, right? Because most of you are in this, right? If you're not sure why a whole bunch of people are in this, at $1, right? Below $1, right? Just know that you're in the right place, and if they can learn to do it, so can you. Alrighty. Yep. London with 17. How does it affect the stock price? Joseph, I mean, if we get there, maybe it bounces off that level, right? But focus on the candles rather than that. Yep, exactly, Jay. Exactly. And I think for you, like, you want to be able to, like, there's no other way I would rather like do that. Like, I'd rather be in a position where, like, I can learn to do this on my own, right? I have the tools, I have the community, right? I have the ideas. I'd rather be in a place where I can learn to do that rather than yeah. Vena, yep. Yep. Because then you could do whatever you wanted to do at any point. Yeah. Empress, why are you laughing? Where's your husband? You need to bring him to the stream so we can roast him, you know? Bring him here. Bring him here. Let's hope he's not holding some rubbish because we're going to go and finish him. Uh, Going into that trade, I need to work on patience. Krilla, yeah, you also need to work on a stop loss, right? Like to me, one stock should not be, unless it's a massive drop, even if it is, what happened to your stop loss? Dr. Lawyer, you're asking questions that are think about that, right? You're asking if this thing can pump to $2 tomorrow. Uh, for me, it's 9 a.m. in the morning, right? 11 a.m. for most of you, right? We have so many hours left today, and you're asking about tomorrow, right? So we don't know. How is it that FRGT was $6.4 million a share? Gander, it was never that price. It was just it's a split. Yeah, it was a split. So uh yeah, Krilla, that's okay, right? So what happens when I if you get in a position in pre-market or after hours, what you need to do is still figure out the stop loss, right? So let's say you buy something at $2 in pre-market, right? You know you can't set a stop loss. That's but you know also that if you could set a stop loss, that stop loss would be at 190, right? So what do? You open up your broker, you put in all the details, ticker symbol, price, blah blah blah, not the price. You put in all the details, you select limit, right? Limit sell, and then you put like some price closer to that 190, and then you're ready. If it drops to that price, then you hit the sell. Right? So it's executing, you're basically manually executing the stop loss. But you have to be ready, so you're not just sitting there and staring at it. Yeah, everything is dumping right now for some reason. Yeah, everything is dumping. Ish. Yep, exactly. It's a mental stop loss, but you also want to be ready, right? Like you can't just sit in pre-market. You can't be sitting there and staring at the stock. Like, oh, if it gets to this price, I'm gonna sell it. Well, if it gets to that price and you weren't ready, you're not gonna sell it. No, 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 no. The markets are getting slapped right now. Ooh, look at that. Sheesh. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The markets are getting destroyed again. So that's what I mean, right? Like as we said this earlier, you can't really trust anything until like after Nvidia reports earnings. Yeah, you can't really trust any of these names until after earnings comes out, right? Yeah, slapped hard. Shish. FRGT is like, okay, I want to go down too, please. No, you can see FRGT stalling right in the red zone there. So yeah, you can see it stalling in the red zone. So um, that's looks like a rainbow. Spy's been a rainbow this week. You know? Yeah. SQQQ. Ah, Varys, if they find you, you're straight to jail. Ah, ah, unbelievable. Ah, straight to jail. Good job, Jay. Good job. SGBX. Yep. Right. So we're retesting the top of the range there for SGBX. Right. So this has been another one of those stocks that quite predictable in terms of like the range. Right. Vena, that was a really good scalp, by the way. Yeah. So 99 cents to $1.29. Really good job. So again, if you look at SGBX, right, you can see it, right? Resistance, resistance, retest, support, support, and then boom skis back to resistance. So yeah, $1.65 is your resistance there. So we're gonna need to break above that level. Today kind of feels like it's a better day than yesterday, doesn't it? Kind of. Yeah. So there goes 469. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SGBX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Do, 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 do. Yes, Frozen? Yeah, then I like it a lot. Well done. CL, yeah. Renell, yeah. Desmond, good jobs, guys. Good jobs. Again, just be mindful that you are testing a double top there, but again, good job. Move those stop losses at least. Uh, Arctic says, Jasmine? What do you think of Nvidia? What's your position in Nvidia? What's your position? Nvidia. What's your position? $2.16. Were you swinging this, Danny, or what? Do, 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 do. Let me know. Do, do, do. Yeah, so to me, what's happening on FRGT is a retest of that 120 level. So let's see if it consolidates around $1.20 and then goes from there. I'm feeling, oh my days, 150. Yeah, Martin, send it. Send it. Better get time. IV crush is real. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. 122. Even at 327. Good jobs. Yeah, this thing's been running for multiple days now, too. So I can kind of see why you guys have lower entries, right? So good job. So again, make sure you put that stop loss somewhere, right, Frankie? Put that stop loss somewhere, please. I anticipated climbing after hours. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you have a really good entry, anyways. You can do that, right? Mm-mm-mm. 465, 466. 95 out of 130 back in on 120. It's time to rip. There you go. So just make sure you don't lose those gains from the previous trade, right? You have to put that stop loss in there. Alrighty? Please. Pretty please. $120. And then SGBX slowly creeping up, slowly creeping up. Just in case, yeah. You want to make sure you guarantee most of your profits, you know? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There it goes. So the actual highs of the day now for that thing. Uh, SGBX. The actual high of the day. So 475 was the previous high. FRGT is still chilling at 120, right? So it doesn't look bad. Just chilling there, trying to hold 121. Trying. And the markets are looking hella sus. So sus right now. Like we're about to go from green to red. What's the low of the day? 660? I always knew something fishy would happen, with Nvidia coming today. It's not going to be that simple. Like just pump the markets all day and then pump after Nvidia. Fishy, fishy business. You sense a curl. You can smell the curl. Yeah. You see your sense of sensing. You feel your sixth sense is on the right path. Yeah. So again, breakout, retest, right, and then trying to curl. There goes 125. So for those of you guys getting in at 120, 118, you're green again, right? Nothing crazy today, guys, but predictable, right? So if you can do the predictable in a rubbish market like this, imagine what you can do when the markets are cooking. Imagine, guys, 126. Imagine. I'm a hairstylist, so I know a curl. Yeah, I like it. I like it. 127. There you go. Right? Again, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, but the right things are, right little curls. Okay, we don't just need a curl, we need boom skis. We need boom skis. So again, I was just pointing out that yellow candle there, right? But let's see what we can do at this level. I think the problem we're gonna have now is we have a downtrend in the supply zone, so that's gonna be a bit, a bit interesting once we test that, but not bad. Yeah. Do, do, do. 26. And there you go, Ron. Yeah, yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Interesting. The supply zones. Well, interesting enough, we were talking about supply zones quite a bit yesterday, right? Like the big versus the small, and what the big ones mean, what the small ones mean. Um, I right. So when you look at a supply zone, you basically want to think of it as resistance, right? Simple. Play 99, right? So again, when you see a supply zone, you want to look at that as resistance, right? This is a level where like we've kind of struggled at in the past, right? So the algo is basically pointing out to you like, hey, when we were here in this zone last time, we had a problem, right? Be very careful, right? Something fishy went on in this area. You want to be very careful. Small ones are only at Chinese stocks. Yeah, so when you get to the red zones, you want to be a bit more cautious, right? Use those as resistance. Yeah, right. And just like everything else, they're meant to be broken, so there are going to be times where you break above, but that's resistance, right? Um, yeah. Alrighty, and then demand zones the opposite, right? Like when we were at the bottom there, right? You had that demand zone, right? The green zones are just there to say, hey, this level looks okay. Good things happen. Yeah. You're out 125 Becker. There you go. Good. Two good scalps, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. Zero. So, like I said, that was going to be the problem, right? The supply zone and the downtrend. Yeah, you're going to have a bit of an issue there. Hopefully, we do keep like the higher low though. Like, hopefully, we can stay above that 117. Almost could move the line down to 117 now, right? So hopefully, we stay above. If we can stay above that, then that's okay. Because that seems to be the theme for FRGT is kind of annoy you and then pop. Spy is gonna play a run and go back to red today. Yeah, KZI just could never break out, guys. Look at that, right? So again, what did the red zones mean? Yeah. Anyways, so again, 850, 850, 850, 850, right? So Marla, did you ever sell this position? Did you ever sell it? Because now that thing is dipping all the way to the demand zone, right? So $7.60. Right? And then FRGT is like, hey, excuse me, yeah, I have a problem, right? So lower high supply zone dip, yeah. SGBX has been the other one that's been fighting. I'm gonna move this line a little bit higher now too to 75, right? So it's fighting it, right? So initially we had that level there, but we basically came back for the retest, right? So we broke out, we came back for a bit of a retest, and then now there goes Boomskis, SGBX. So trying. Yeah, Dan. All of us he plays. CYPH is doing good too. Yeah. CYPH is doing good too. That thing seems to move like every day though. Has to go to the bathroom. Yeah, CYPH looks good. This one's been looking okay too, right? NUVB. So CYPH. Yeah, nice little pops. Again, nothing crazy, but the fact that it's been doing this every day is good, right? So every day there's a dip and then there's a pop. So that's nice. Obviously, you can see that supply zone at 340-ish there. So good job on that one if you're in it, because I know some of you guys are in that. I'll go going crazy. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, definitely no direction, Dan, until after Nvidia earnings. No clear direction. So little spikes. Little spikes. Looks very weak. Yeah. I think people saw the lower high, and so this is why we always tell people like that downtrend line that you guys have it, right? So again, when you see that downtrend line, you want to be very careful with whatever you're doing, right? So it's there to help you. It's there to help you, right? So if you're trying to jump into a position and the downtrend line isn't too far away, be very careful, right? It's there for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's there for a reason. So the downtrend line is there for a reason. There for a reason. There for a reason. SGBX back and forth. Doo, doo, doo. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Let's get to yeah, smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Yeah, I know it's a slow day, but yeah. If you haven't smashed a like yet, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Yeah. What is the demand zone? We just looked at it. We just looked at KZIA in that demand zone at 760 or something like that. Yeah, 760. We just looked at that, right? So and actually it just bounced off the demand zone, right? So demand zone on the left, demand zone on the right, kind of a bounce. Uh, yeah, Marla, no, for sure, that's okay. That's okay, right? Again, I think again, it's um, we did that class on we did the class over the on Friday, right, guys? We did the class on Friday, and the basis of that class was have a plan for your position. Have a plan for your position, right? So if you're in a position, you need to have that plan. Where is the stop loss? No stop loss, right? Really, really important. So I bet you if I asked you earlier, Marla, like, hey, you're buying this position at $9, what's the stop loss? You never would have said 760, right? Not even below $8, not even below 850, right? So when you don't have that plan, yeah, no, definitely. If you definitely have a lot going on, right? So but that should always be the first thing you think about, Marla. Always, right? Again, you have to get to a point where you precondition yourself to thinking like, okay, I'm about to get into this position. What if it doesn't work? Right? It seems a little bit counterintuitive, right? Like when you're buying a stock, you're thinking of the gains, thinking of the Lambo, thinking of the, you want to get to a point where you think the opposite though, right? If this doesn't work, I'm getting into this position. If this doesn't work, what's my worst case scenario? A lot of people would tell you like, okay, you know what, I'm buying FRGT at 99 cents, right? Worst case scenario is we break below the double bottom, the demand zone at 92 cents, and I sell it, right? And then they're like, you know what, I'm done, right? So but when you don't think of like what you're gonna do when it happens, you're gonna be like a deer in headlights. Yeah, yeah. No, Marla, I think again, you're looking to, to say somebody else, but no. No, Marla, right? No. You were green, so you should have sold the position, or you should have, yeah, right? So no, you might be busy, but yeah, that always comes back to you. You know what I mean? Especially when you're busy, just because you're all over the place, like you just don't have the time. So then your plans need to be really clear. To avoid 20 to sometimes more about what I no 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 with, yeah, there you go, Albert, yeah, there you go. And again, if you haven't watched that class, please watch the damn class, right? Right? If you haven't watched the class, please watch the damn class, because that's gonna save you a lot of right. That's the class right there, right? That was the Friday class, right? Yeah. Well, we know you just didn't make the decisions, right? So if you haven't watched that, go watch the damn class, right? Yeah, because that was the most direct and rude I've ever heard Rob. You could tell Rob had some PTSD from the casino, so he brought it to that class. You would tell Rob was feeling like this. Ah, ah. Sorry, Rob. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, and again, you had the opportunity to watch it over the weekend, right, for multiple days. And if you need to upgrade to the Legend Pro, upgrade and watch the damn class. Alrighty, upgrade to Legend Pro and watch the damn class. It's gonna be more beneficial to you than, yeah. So, alrighty, upgrade to Legend Pro if you need to and watch the class. That class alone will set you up for. I'm not even kidding. So yeah, not trading psychology. Well, Rob does that, and Rob's son is a psychologist, so you could tell that there's and they've had conversations. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, let's go, Josh. How are you? How's Rachel? How's the birthday? How's the concert? Yep, Elisa. Yeah. So FRGT, we're kind of retesting the other level that we were struggling with earlier today. So let's see if we can stay above. Alrighty. KZI still bouncing off that demand zone, so that's good, right? At least for now. um, so let's see if it stays above it. SGBX has been, the other gem today, right? So yeah, psychedelics. Right. So this one's been good too. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Good job, man. Very good scalps. T, good scalps as well. Yeah, good jobs. Mm, 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 mm. Amazing. Rachel said she had a wonderful weekend. The bottom and Max being exhausted. Time for big bounce. Let's go. Let's go, Josh. Love it. Good. Do, 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 do. Okay, can we get another breakout? And then I wish sometimes these earnings were like not at the end of the day. Like lunchtime. Bring those earnings. Let's get it over with. I don't know if we're gonna come back for like at the end of the day for earnings though. I don't know if we will. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Do, 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 do. Also, I don't think we want to sit here, and listen to Nvidia earnings. 1,000% what virus? So there goes a retest of the highs there for SGBX and brand new highs for SGBX. So really nice chart. This chart is really nice actually, right? Really nice chart. So for all the gold members that are like, but, well, that's a really nice chart, right? So very, very nice chart. So here comes a test of $5. Um, Type yes in the chat if you're still in a SGBX. There you go. Good job. 415. Good jobs. Love it. 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 Good job. Again, easy monies there. Easy monies. Oh, virus. Okay. You sold at 495. Love it. Bilal, good jobs. I have some. You need to replenish. Yes. Oh yeah, we need some of those. Mm, 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 mm. Do you think Webull is a buy before earnings? Ah, okay, I see. Varus is 1,000%. I never get out. You see why I want to slap some of these people, Rob? You see why? You see why? Unbelievable. Do, 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 do. Pizza. Ah, what happened, pizza? What happened? Ah, bull is at 32 cents and halted down. Yeah. Ah, yeah. $5 resistance there. The S&P looks like garbage, doesn't it? Still green, but it was never going to be that easy. We're retesting that downtrend again, guys, for FRGT. So clearly the downtrend really needs to break, right? So again, FRGT has been nice. I think everybody should have made money on this one, right? Because it was nice. But the downtrend is right there. So it does need to break above the downtrend, right? So we keep failing there. So that downtrend is really important, right? We said that already, right? Really, really important, right? So even if you are looking for an entry in a position, you have to be aware of the downtrend. Where is the downtrend? Where is the downtrend? Where is the downtrend, right? So, and if that thing is really close, you do not touch it, right? You do not touch, right? Where is the downtrend? uh, do, do. NUVB has actually been nice and slow, right? Slow and steady. So Megan, again, good job on that. Alrighty, good jobs. We're back to testing $5 again, and it looks like it's about to break $5. Good job, Matt. I like it. HXHX with the pop. So is that the other hot rate stock? Yeah, no, it's holding that double bottom demand zone there. KZIA. KZIA. And double top, well, resistance for SGBX, right? So $5 resistance. Scalping all morning on the SUV. You're in the SUV. Oh, NUVB, yeah. No, that's been a good stock for you. Good job. Has no bull in there? No. Yeah. Webull is definitely the number one trash stock of 2025. That's saying a lot, no, especially knowing that Mullen got delisted this year, the biggest event of the year. Yeah, Webull beats that. Oh, virus is smiling. VVS. Oh, trash. Trash. Tomorrow is the last day to save it. If they don't save it tomorrow, Dan, yeah, definitely we trash. You think we will offer free popcorn? At this point, even AMC is better, you know? Because as a shareholder of AMC, at least if you go to the movies, they're like, oh, we feel sorry for you. will give you, a free bag of popcorn, right? If you go to what does Weibo offer? What do they offer? Uh, yeah, right? No, I think again, I think it's just a matter of time. I think it's a matter of time before Weibo performs. Um, but yeah, just from a technical point of view, absolute trash. Why is it trash? I think it's because I think it's because the company itself is selling shares. I think inside they're doing some fishy business. Yeah, I think they're doing some fishy business inside. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There goes 504, 505. Looking good, SGBX. Looking good, 509. Looking good. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding SGBX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SGBX. 511, 512. Come on now. 515. Yes. Do, 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 do. There we go. CCC. Yep. Love it. Is it too late to jump in? Definitely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. 94. Jordan, stay green though, please. Alrighty. Stay green. Kazion, what's your entry? What's your position for FCHL? What is your position there? Again, even on the slow days, guys, there's still some monies to be made, right? Even on the slow days, still some nice scalpies. Love it. 520, 525, 524 at the highest. There's the 525, 527. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Dina, sounds good. Look at that beautiful run. Yeah. That's a good breakout, wasn't it? I'll lose my money with you. Yes, teamwork. There goes 533, 535 at the highs and then drop. Right, so again, good jobs on this one, guys. Right, like I said, it's an annoying day, but it's been predictable, right? If you go to the very bottom, right, the bottom of the range, you can see that 420 we talked about earlier today, right? We were talking about 420 support. Hence why there's four different lines at 420, right? And then there was the beautiful breakout. Look at that. There was a resistance right there at 550, whatever, right? Breakout, retest of the breakout, then another breakout, then boom skis, right? So there have been opportunities to get in, a lot of opportunities to get in on this. So if you're looking for that entry now, then yeah, right. It's a really good push. Jason, good jobs. Thoughts on MP? You got in at 59.14. MP. Yeah, this is the one the government was buying, huh? 59.14 is your entry price. Okay, well, you have a bit of a double top at 66 ish. Yeah, 66. Your entry is not bad though, and you're green in that position. Your friend. right? So I bet you, yeah. So 66 is your resistance. If you can break above that level, then there's more room to the upside. Obviously, this thing was at $100. Like it had such a big run, right? So and then came back to retest the 200 EMA, which is fair. Yeah. So your entry is good for now. Just make sure your stop loss is above even, and you should be okay. And then hopefully you get a breakout above the 50. Alrighty. SPY looks like garbage. Like they're gonna erase all those gains on SPY. Something fishy is going on with the markets there. Very fishy. Very, very fishy. Very, very fishy. Bye bye crypto. Yeah, crypto looks like crypto looks like yeah, the fear and greed index is at 12 now. 12. Yeah, 12 guys. Fear and greed index is at 12. Crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Hmm. Uh Dina, yeah, it's easy to upgrade your membership. uh what's the record low? I think yesterday we saw the damn thing at like 8 or 12 or 8 or 9 or something like that. I think what's wild to me though is how like the markets are like if you look at Spire just as an example, right? We're up 12% for the year, right? 12%. So basically we've gone from minus 25%, recovered all of that, and then another 12% on top of that. And somehow the fear index is at 12. Crazy, huh? Right? Everybody on social media is like AI bubble, AI bubble, AI bubble. Nvidia is really important today. Like Nvidia is more important than ever. So important. Because I think if that fear gets validated by something that Nvidia does today, the markets are gonna see blood tomorrow. Blood. Like blood. So hopefully Nvidia doesn't validate the fears of because if we see weakness in Nvidia, oof, everybody's gonna be like, see, we told you the market was gonna crash because of AI bubble. Just search market crash on YouTube, right? Or AI bubble, right? You're gonna see you know, uh right? Like just search. You're gonna see AI bubble all over the place. Everybody is calling for AI bubble. Look at that. All of those videos, AI bubble, right? The AI bubble, what they're not telling you. Why the AI bubble was destined to like look at that. Look, it's AI bubble all over the place, right? Are we in an AI bubble? Right? Yeah. I mean like everybody's talking about AI bubble. So Nvidia is gonna be way more important today. Way more important today. Yeah, if they get slapped, yeah. Uh, yeah, not just the market. The market have a different view. Essentially, probably Winterfell. Probably. Anyway, so retest of $5 for SGBX and then a bounce. So that's good. So the chart looks really really nice. I don't again yeah I think most of us agree that we're not in an AI bubble, right? It's different if you go back to the 2000s and you think of like the internet, right? So like you think of like what these companies are doing now. Like yes, they're spending a lot of money, but they're spending a lot of money and also getting returns on that money, right? Whereas if you go back to like way earlier in the 2000s and the internet age, right? It's like everybody was opening up like these companies were opening up like websites and the stock would boom ski, right? It's like okay, it's a website. It's a website, right? It's not that big of a deal. I mean, now we can say it's not that big of a deal, right? But back then it was a big deal, right? Whereas now with AI, there are actually like scalable opportunities, right? It's way different. So way different. But people are still gonna get scared though. I think the one thing that's maybe a scam, maybe you guys don't agree, Is what's that stock again? I can say scam and you guys can tell me without me saying it. When I say scam, what comes to mind, guys? You guys tell me. When I say AI scam, what do you guys what comes to mind? What company comes to mind? I think you guys are gonna guess it without me saying anything. So I think we're all on the same page. That those are not AI companies. Do better. Unbelievable. Think of like the biggest AI companies, right? Not Mullen, not Webull, not BBAI. Think of the big AI companies. Fine, maybe we're not on the same page. Has anybody listened to like a Sam Altman interview? Does somebody feel like Does anybody feel like we're? It's not a public company, by the way. It's a private company, right? Those guys are about to do an IPO for $1 trillion, and the revenue is a few $1 billion a year. Mm. Open AI. I was thinking public. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something just seems fishy there. Anyways. Who IPOs at $1 trillion? Again, I get that, blah 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 blah. You can justify it. But still though. Really? I don't know. And then you listen to like one of the interviews, he's like, "Oh, this and this and this like government bailout." Like, "Oh." Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. You pay on a monthly basis, yes, but they still don't make that much money though. Yeah, Matt. Yeah. But anyways, we'll be here for it. We'll be here for it. I think that's probably going to be the first $1 trillion IPO. Just IPO and go straight to $1 trillion. Don't even bother, right? Just IPO straight to $1 trillion. Unbelievable. He looked guilty on X in the last interview. I don't know. I just think that dude looks. Anyways, SGBX guys, really good retest. Right, this chart has behaved really well. So a good retest of $5 after the breakout, and then now we're pushing for the next level. Right, so that looks really nice. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding SGBX. Seriously, that's the circus, isn't it? Yeah, Zion. Yeah, like okay, Nvidia gives OpenAI $500 billion, and then Microsoft does this, and then anyways, we'll be here for it. If we crash, we crash. So 550, 510, Ron. Good jobs. That he knows he's in trouble. Yeah, you can invest in early stage companies, fundraise. 510, Ron. Yeah, good. Green, green. Yeah, that's okay, Miguel. Right? We also popped to 540 and then came back for the retest. Right? So the retest is what's more important, not just FOMOing at 505. Right? Because you consistently do stuff like that at the highs of the day, you're gonna have issues. Alrighty, so you're better off waiting for those breaks or the retest of the breaks. Right? Those are gonna be better for you than just randomly. You know. Yeah. Oh, Jason is out. Jason is out. Do do do. Yeah, no, it's definitely not FOMO at this point. Come on, give us that 550 breakout. FRGT, we obviously just moved away from this thing. Why? Because it's on the downtrend, right? Look, you see that downtrend line, guys, on FRGT, right? It's still failing at the damn downtrend, right? Like it's trying to break, but it's clearly still failing on the downtrend there. So this one, since it hit that resistance at 137, it's been creating those downtrend levels. So then you don't want to touch it until it actually breaks and stays above it. Alrighty, there goes brand new highs of the day, guys, for SGBX. Yeah, is that looking good? Cooking 560. Woo wee, love it. Jason sold. What did you think was gonna happen, guys? What did you think was gonna happen when Jason says he's out? You know, boom skis, brand new highs of the day. Anthony says 7 for 7, 7 wins. Done. Let's go, Anthony. Good job. Yeah, well done. Yeah, and now you can shut the computer down and enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah, good job, Miguel. Good job. Brand new highs. Brand new highs. No, 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 no. 1 second. There we go. 567. Thanks, Jason. No, good. You did good though. You did good. You did good. You did good. There goes 575, guys. Woo wee. Damn. On fire. Sheesh. On fire. Beautiful run. Beautiful, beautiful run. 950. Okay. Yeah, let's hope they beat earnings tomorrow and then pump. Yeah, yeah. Dennis says, I told you all. What did you tell us? What did you tell us? Good job, Sid. All right. So again, this is why we show up every day, Even on the slow days, it's like, hey, it's just a matter of time before something cooks. Right? Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time before something cooks. Do I think everybody should be green today? Yeah, I think everybody should be green today. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Yeah, so I think everybody should be green today. And then some profit taking going on there. You see the yellow candle? Yellow candle says, hey guys, hey guys. I bet you the group of people in the community that as soon as they see the yellow candle, they're like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Get me the hell out. Right? There's a group of people, because I've heard that a lot actually. Right? The yellow candle shows up. You guys know what the yellow candle means, right? Yeah. Show up and then drop. Exactly what you did, Zilly. Yup. Not surprised. Yeah. Dan, yeah. The volatility on that stuff today is just not nice. Tap yellow, I'm out. Yep, I know a whole bunch of you guys do it. What does this tell you? This tells you that hot trades criminals control the markets. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. The hot trades criminals control the markets. You guys sell and then you activate the stupid bots, and then the bots are like, oh, 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 the hot trades criminals are selling. Okay, get me the hell out. Dan, 18, you're out for the day. Yeah, yeah. I think there's just too much volatility there on MNQ for you. Yeah, not exactly fun. Yep, some days like that, Dan. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Like if a whole bunch of you guys see, right, and the yellow candle is based on data, right? It's not just it's not just there because it just wants to be there. So based on data, right? Based on the fact that you guys are selling, potential activation of the bots. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. SP, that thing's been cooking up with the holds. like a lot of halts. Look at that. KZIA, right? Marla, this is the type of stuff we would rather you do, right? We'd rather you do this, right? Look at that beautiful demand zone for KZIA, right? It's held that level. Did anybody buy that? Maybe Chris did, right? So again, 760. FRGT finally broke the downtrend and now it's popping for the first time, right? Finally broke the downtrend and then said, oh, let's go retest that 120 again. So, yeah, no, for sure, Dan, for sure. Look at that. KZIA is back above $8, guys, right? Where's Marla? This is what we would rather you do, right? Look at the chart, make your decisions of the technicals, and go from there. Alrighty? Don't make us send you to ICE. All right? Did anybody buy KZIA off the demand zone of the double bottom there? Anybody? Take a gamble. Yeah, it broke the downtrend, right? So, Omar. But yeah, it did that. It did that on that right on that first candle, right? And now you're retesting resistance at 120. Roger, very nice. Yep. So again, beautiful double bottom, green zone, double bottom consolidation, boom skis. So now you're testing the 200 EMA. So I'm sure you're gonna have some selling pressure there, but that was nice. That was nice. SPY is gonna end up being red for the day if it doesn't. Yeah. And then for SGBX guys, we're retesting that $5 breakout. So let's see if we stay above 5. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. Again, less than half of you have smashed a like. Less than half. So yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. The market has you in its sights. It's Diddy, you and yep, you don't even see it coming. Yep, Dan. Yep. What more? What's more powerful? What's more powerful? There is no difference, right? The algo, the demand zone is in the algo, so it's the same. Not sure. Astrology are saying there's going to be a crash. Everybody's expecting a crash. Like everybody. Okay, we just looked up AI bubble, right? So search up market crash. Search up market crash. Look at this, right? Look at that. And like look at that video. That video has over like almost 300,000 views on it, right? So why the AI crash could be worse than 2008, right? Like everybody's going crazy about this crash, right? And everybody's talking about it, right? Everybody's talking about it. It's just red all over the place. Red, 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 red. Like everybody's on about the market crash. Come on, Nvidia, you can do it. Save us, please. Yeah, they definitely are. That's why like we're not even like we're still as high as we are. Nvidia was $90 a few months ago, guys. Now it's 185, right? But yet the fear and greed index is at 12. That it's because of all of that rubbish. Yeah, all of that. It was pretty good, Jason. Okay. Anyways, yep, virus, and then we're gonna laugh. Hopefully we're laughing tomorrow. Luke, are you done for the day? All your trades were green today, made $100. Not bad as a beginner. Luke, see? Patience, Luke. Patience, right? Patience. Not panicking after day one. Patience. You're green for the day. All green trades, Luke. Right? There you go. Yeah. IBG with a bit of a pop. Yeah. So again, if you're new to the market, guys, just take your time. Take your time, right? Yeah, take your time. Slowly learn, right? Smaller positions, obviously, and the monies will come. Virus. Nvidia earnings. Yep. Yep. This all depends on Nvidia tonight. If Nvidia misses earnings, they're not gonna miss earnings. But if something like doesn't seem right with their earnings, oof, just wake up tomorrow and don't show up to the. If you have a large, if you have a portfolio like a large cap portfolio, don't look at it. Don't look at your 401k. Just trade momentum stocks, because momentum stocks are always going to be there. Yeah. Let's go, Luke. Teamwork. Yep, JD. Exactly. Exactly. If you scare enough people, I think that's what's happening. I think what's I think that's what's happening. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, maybe let me see. Like if I don't have a one-on-one, we can come back for power hour, and then go into Nvidia earnings. But if I do, then I'm not gonna come back on. We can just like watch stuff in Discord. Do, 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 do. Yup. Yeah, Nvidia's lost a lot of those gains. NUVB still looking really good. Let me take a look at on a market discount. They always do. They always do. Hopefully they don't get it. Yeah, this thing's actually been yeah, again, I think we've seen a few comments, right? Like it's just expensive and it's halting every few seconds. We shop. Yeah, it's just again, this is one of those where you buy one share and then you hope, it can go to $200 and beyond. And yeah, so we'd rather be playing with SGBX than we shop. Yeah. There you go. Jason, yeah. Little scout piece. Little scout piece. Did anybody get into We Shop though? WSHP. Anybody play that? Do, 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 do. Mm. You did way earlier? Okay. Yup. Yeah, a bit more on the expensive side. And then again, it's been halting. Every candle has been a halt candle, so it becomes a bit more complicated. You know what's crazy is like stuff like that is happening, and the volume is super light, right? It's not like like this thing has gone from like it's not like the volume is like half a million or a million, not even close. But yeah, FRGT clearly right resistance. So and then KZIA is also failing right at the 200 EMA, right, as kind of predicted there. So that level is going to be a bit of an issue. And NUVB has been slow and steady all day today. So good job, Megan. And then SGBX is looking for another curl. You, Thomas, really? Oh my goodness. I don't trade tickers with holding limited in their name. Yeah, that's probably why it's pumping too. Probably why it's pumping, right? Because somebody inside is doing some fishy business. The stock looks like it's unhalted though, 145. There goes one. There goes brand new all-time highs on that thing. 154. Yep. And guess what? No, not yet. That's like this. The spread on this thing is like $10. Rob, yeah, that's crazy. Uh, Look at that, 167, guys. Shish. Like I said, this is one of those stocks where, like, if you play with it, you buy one share. The volume is so low, man. It's very low. It's so low. So stuff like this, if you do the wrong thing, you could be standing under the bridge with your underwear, praying, praying, praying someone can help you. Standing with your underwear. But one share could also be rewarding. You're like, oh, there goes another $5. Oh, there's coffee, $10. Oh, there's a sandwich. Oh, there's dinner, $20. Right? That would be the yeah. Sean, no, it definitely has been steady, and it's halted up. Do. Halted up. Shane says just FOMO. I know, right? Yeah. Wearing a box, JD. JB, yeah. Anyways, SGBX, your next support is still that $5 retest zone. So with a nice little demand zone. So let's hope it stays above that level. Alrighty. Stay. And then we can get a curl. Do. Let's see. And there's nothing else really running with that stock, is there? Yeah, you could tell there's definitely something fishy going on there. Providing shoppable social network. Uh, We Shop. I want to take a look at the website because the whole thing doesn't make any sense. They basically sell everything. You can buy barbecue. You can buy barbecue on here. You can buy makeup. Ah, oh my days. Has anybody ever used this We Shop? I mean, like the whole thing doesn't make any sense. Does anybody use this or no? Retailers. The website doesn't even open properly. Like over 500 retailers to choose from, of course. You could you could everything you need, one stop shop. Go, got to go look before you eat barbecue. Uh, it only makes sense that we look at. I mean, you can't even click on it. You can't even click on it. Okay. You can buy car. Like honestly. Uh, you can buy brisket, and then buy underwear and then car parts. Unbelievable. Then you could go camping as well. You can buy health vitamins. You could book a vacation if you wanted to. Oh my days! You want to go on vacation? No problem. Flights? Catch a train? Oh, you looking for parking? No problem. Oh, you have pets, huh? You want to deal with your pets? No problem. We got you. Oh, you want to buy a toy for the kids? You want to read a book? No problem. Video games? Oh, we got you. Oh, you need a pizza? Oh, yeah, no problem. We can get a pizza. Download for free. Oh my goodness. No wonder the stock is pumping, you know? Forget about the AI race. Forget about AI, guys. This is the future. AI who? This is the future. Unbelievable. Ah, too funny. I'm trying to mm, mm, mm. There you go. Where's this company based though? United Kingdom, huh? Of course. Of course. UK. Of course. Frankie, download for free. You never need to leave the site again. Why? Your life should be on that website, you know? Ah. Come on, Thomas. What type of question is that? This company should be at 1 trillion already. 1 trillion. The most functional company in the world. Ah. Unbelievable. Sheesh. How can you be up 400% with 100,000 shares traded? Unbelievable. Ah, this is wild. But I mean, let's see what happens when they uh when they resume. What's let me see the news section. Everything opens up a brand new tab, I guess. November 14. Interesting. Okay. Huh. So day after the IPO then. I like how they call it the a new revolution. As a social media, okay, let me and then we'll go back to the stock. It's not letting me zoom in on that spot so you guys can see it. Like it's not letting me zoom in for some reason. Anyways, I mean, every stock in the market deserves to be slapped right now, including the S&P. Why? Because there's a new stock in town. Seriously defiant. 34. You've been watching it all week, and so today, like you did. Oh my goodness, Thomas. Dang. Yeah, that's frustrating for sure. Yeah, look at the S&P, guys. The S&P is getting slapped, rightfully so. Because when you see a stock like this, generational. I'm kidding, by the way. But they sell everything. Timu made the website. Seriously. Over 50% of reserve for shopper ownership. Unbelievable. And la, 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 Jose, yeah, definitely a lesson. uh, yep. Let me close out some of these tabs. Yeah. No, it looks like yeah, SGBX broke below $5. So then you're looking for that, 475. potentially, or maybe even just the uptrend. But yeah, closer to 475, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, Spy was up 1%, guys. Now it's barely green, barely green. And so that's the type of game they're gonna play into Nvidia earnings. Jason, you missed out on the stock of the century. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Jason. Probably 808. Probably. Let me open up that IPO calendar again here. I just want to open up a random IPO calendar, not the one we're used to. Yeah, I just want to see. So 3.9 million shares is what they IPO'd at last week, right? So it didn't do anything last week, obviously, but then now they're like, oh yeah, you know what, pump it, right? So they IPO'd with basically 2 million shares, not a massive float, right? And some of those are probably locked and whatnot, but there goes 193, guys. There goes 193, 194. Lord have mercy. 199. Wow. $200, guys. 203. Is this thing better than Nvidia? This is the new Amazon. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Unbelievable. Like I said, this is the type of play though. If you ever play with this, it has to be like one share, so you don't get yourself in trouble. There goes brand new highs, guys. 204, 205, 208, 212. I mean, how can you look at that website, guys, and not believe that this company is, not more valuable than the Max 7 combined, look at that drop though. Look at that. From 216 to 177. Is it halted down? Yeah, if you play with stuff like this though, it really maxes one share because you can get destroyed quickly. Raven says FOMO is kicking in. Oh no, this is scary. Just be careful. Be careful. Be careful, please. Be careful. Ah, I mean, again, you look at that website, you could buy everything you need to buy on that website. Is it? Yeah, it's halted at 177. Yeah, yeah. Watch it pull in HKD. Yeah, it's halted down though. So this will be the first test because that thing hasn't had a single red candle since like below $50. This is the first red candle, so it might be dead now, or it might just craziness. I mean, Avian, you're down $3, so we'll see. We shall see. Everybody forgot about everything else in the market and said, "Oh, Nvidia, sell that rubbish. Sell this trash, please." Oh, S&P, nope, not interested. Back to red. Ah, frozen? No, I know you're kidding. I know you're joking. Yeah. No, that thing has fish all over it. Smells fishy. Fishy, fishy. All of this has happened, and the stock has gone up 500% almost. And the stock has only had 100,000 shares in volume. Isn't that crazy? I think that's extremely fishy. Extremely fishy. Unless the people that bought those, shares from the IPO are just locking them in, and then maybe the float is smaller than. Yeah. Megan, Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, back to other stocks. We're still holding that 475 for SGBX, and FRGT came back for a second test of the VWAP, and it's still holding. So again, another one of those names you just kept scalping, right? Yeah, scalp, scalp, scalp. Is that what it says, Rob? Okay, yeah, because when you look at the IPO, and it says that they IPO'd, but they only sold 4 million shares on the IPO, right? So maybe that's just a general overall float then, not the public. Yeah. Either way, that thing moves like it has a. That's what it says on Webull. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. But either way, that thing moves like it has two shares to trade. No, 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 no. Kezia. Yeah. That 200 EMA was always going to be a problem, so it needs to turn back around as soon as possible and reclaim that 200 EMA. What's your question for CHR? What's your question? Mm, 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 mm. Come on, FRGT, give us another boomski here. Give us more boomskis. Do do do. Stockholders profit. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Super slow. SGBX is still trying to curl. Trying to curl. This one's been the low key, gem of the day, right? NUVB. Slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. All right, there goes brand new highs of the day. All right, so slow and steady on this one. Not a bad push. Megan, you're done with this one. You're still scalping it. Highs of the day. The queen will deliver your brisket. Seriously, seriously. Do do. Uh. Waiting for 7. Okay, there you go. There's 699. 66665. Okay, good job. Yeah, I know you've been scalping this one all day. I think Luke ran out of money. That's why. Luke ran out of money, so he couldn't scalp it anymore. But I know you two were scalping this one. NUVB. SGBX is trying to reclaim $5, so that's good, right? Nice dip, a little bit of consolidation, back above 5. And We Shop is is unhalted, and the second red candle. In terms of technicals, who the hell knows? That thing dipped to 152 and then back to 170. Yeah, yeah. So maybe that was just a 150 test. Maybe is it halted up? No, it doesn't look halted, but this is the slowest it's been. Yeah, the spread is very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Back to 174. Kezia? Oh, there you go. Nice. That thing said, you want to see a turnaround? Well, there's your turnaround. Nice pop. Woof! There you go. Is that thing going to push for that 850 again? Oh, no. Yeah, good job on this one, Roger. Good jobs. A really nice pop. So now you can celebrate those gains. Where's Marla? Marla, you still in the chat? Still in the chat? NUVB is looking really nice, actually. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Is the other one? Oh, that's why. We Shop is halted up again, guys. Right? So 174 halted up. Halted up. For professional website, yep. Yep. FRGT back to retesting 120. So again, if you bought the dip on FRGT, type yes in the chat. Right? Anybody could have just scalped the stock all day today. Right? Anybody, scalp. So the most important thing here was breaking that downtrend. The most important. So you do have resistance around 120, so be careful. Desmond, nice job. Nice job. CM, good. Mm-mm-mm. 716 to 17T. Love it. Well done. Yeah. So again, a dollar 20 is your next little obstacle. Even though this line is a little bit lower, it was a lower because we moved it down. But yeah, so a dollar 20 is your next little resistance there. Good job, team. Isn't that crazy? 808. Like, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Let's see. Yeah, again, Roger, just be mindful though, right? If you look to the left-hand side, we've had a lot of resistance up here, so might be a good time to, scale out or sell half, and then hopefully some magic happens this time and it breaks out. Yeah, good job, CM. 8:30. FRGT is like, I'm coming back too, guys. I'm back. I'm back. So really nice bounce up the bottom. They're really, really nice. That was your target, 831. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. Yeah, so all of these opportunities today. Is anybody red today? Anybody? Just wondering. Anybody red for the day? And if you are red, let me know what you played with. Just wondering, right? And it's not a bad thing. Anybody red? What did you play with, Frozen? What did you play with? If you're red, let us know, and also let us know what you played with. La 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 la. Pre-market, STEC, pre-market. Okay, that's different. It's unhalted. 182, 188 for WeShop. So 190. That was a discount of a lifetime, guys. I'm kidding. That was the discount of a lifetime to 150. You will never get that opportunity again. Oh my days. Once in a lifetime opportunity. I'm joking. Um, yeah, be careful with that thing. To have a 10 day. You're not red, but you're sub 200. Okay. Then go through pre-market. Your stop losses don't work in pre-market, Megan. But I'm making it up. I'm green, not as much as I should because of the morning mess up. Okay, yeah. Just remember, you don't have stop losses in pre-market, so then you have to watch it closely and make that decision. Um, yeah, 204 guys. You just had the discount of a lifetime. This is the equivalent of Nvidia $2. This is the equivalent of Nvidia $2. Now Nvidia is at what? You know the rest. And well, 150 was the dip, wasn't it? Back to 200. Sheesh. And halted up. My goodness. Did anybody buy the dip? Did anybody buy the dip on this? Do- Ah, unbelievable. Like I said, if you're gonna buy this, it's one share, right? And then it's one share just in case something goes wrong, you know? Yeah. This is a joke. You did, SJ? You did one share at 170? That's it, right? Now you have $30 of gains. You could go have a sandwich and know that you got paid from a crazy stock. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah. The company's looking good. Oh my goodness. I almost want to go back to that website, guys. This is the best website we've ever seen. The best website. The best. I don't think you're ever gonna see a website that's better than this. How can you go like, how can you buy shoes, right? And then, like active wear, footwear, lingerie. Ooh. And then, you could buy drugs. Not just any drug, the super drugs. Not just any drug, like the super drugs. You could take care, baby skincare, grooming, fragrance, skincare, all your cooking stuff, your furniture. You want to go on vacation? They got you. You want to fix your car? They got you. You want to go camping? They got you. You need vitamins? They got you. You want to get on a train? Oh, you're looking for a place to park downtown? They got you. Pet food? They got you. Books? Don't worry, don't worry. You want to play video games? They got. Oh, you need a pizza, guys? Don't worry, they got you. Ah, tell me how the stock is not better than Nvidia. What does Nvidia do? Sell chips? Stupid chips? Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. No, this stock has been really nice though. NUVB, really, really nice. Slow and steady. Uh, Tickets to the Maldives. It sounds like the new Silk Road. Oh my goodness, guys. Well, I mean, let's see what happens when it unhalts. You know? Yeah. Let's see 245. Exactly, Roger. Yep. Even Nvidia could have moved this quick. OpenAI is about to IPO at $1 trillion at some point. These guys should be IPOing at 1 trillion, not 4.7 billion. Should be already at 100 trillion. Ah. Probably. Probably. There goes the unhalt. And it looks like a double top for now. Unbelievable. If that doesn't is this a no? It's a UK company. UK. I didn't know UK was doing scams too. You know, I didn't know they were doing scams. But judging by it's halted down. Anyways, 129,000 shares, guys. Craziness. Anyways, yeah. So it looks like Kezia hit that level, Roger, and then came all the way back down. Right. So good exit there. NUVB has been the gem of the day. Gem. Well, I mean, I say gem, but you know what I mean, right? Slow and steady. Slow and steady, NUVB. For yeah, it might be, yeah, it might be. Let's go, Roger. Well done. Well done. Let's see. What's the float on this actually? 232 million. That's a big float. That's why it's slow, but it's also done really well. That's what happens when the when the big boys like a name. Slow and steady. Why is it showing 183 on Robinhood? Because it's halted down at 183. Thomas. The perfect time? Well, well. As soon as you say that, red candle is gonna show up. Yeah, Spy's about to go red for the day, guys. Craziness, huh? Yep, craziness. FRGT still testing that resistance there. Still testing that resistance. There goes brand new breakouts. If it can close. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding FRGT. Type yes if you're still holding this. You would bank if you short that thing? Yeah, if it crashes. Stuff like that sometimes can be irrational, you know? Yeah. Jake, yeah? Okay. Losing battle at 89. Eesh. Yogi, I don't even want to look, you know? I don't want to look at Bitcoin right now. Because that thing looks like it's destined for like it's destined for the bridge. 180, 118. A little high than I would like random. Yeah, 93. Yeah. So FRGT pushing again, pushing. Spies red, guys. Spies red for the day. After being up 1%, red. Wow. Craziness. Do, do, do. Yep, we could definitely see Bitcoin. Like I said, I think Nvidia is going to be really important today, more important than we know. For all of these names, really, really important. Because if Nvidia doesn't hold, oof, oof. The only thing that's going to save us at that point is we shop. Maybe they can add this to the S&P and the stock and pump. Let's see. I'm scrolling. If you're ever in Miami, changing lives. Thank you, Combo. Thank you. Next year for the Hot Trades meetup and also for the World Cup. Yeah. Thank you. Teamwork, right? Community makes the difference. Community makes the difference. Teamwork, right? I don't see how they can exceed them. Nvidia is going to beat earnings. Yeah, the World Cup. Let's go. Yeah, Nvidia is going to beat earnings. I'm not really worried about that. I'm more so worried about the I'm also worried about the like the guidance, going forward. You did? You just got tickets? How much were the tickets, BC? Yeah, how much were the tickets? Cameroon games. I don't know if Cameroon's gonna make it to the World Cup. I hope they don't make it to the World Cup. Yeah, yeah, those tickets are not cheap for sure. Uh, uh, uh. Do, 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 do. I don't know if we can even call it a Hot Tricks meetup, because it's like just like the Vegas trip this year, but next year we'll do somewhere else. Yeah, I hope they're out of the World Cup. Yeah, yeah. They need to fix their rubbish before they go start, pretending to play the World Cup. Wow, Mike, really? Wow, wow. Sunny Isles. He does. Brian Buemo? Yeah, yeah, he does. But he's playing for a trash team, so he should have picked a different country to play for. True. But investor will not be satisfied unless they crush expect Zoid. Yep, that's the problem, right? Yeah. You missed this. Yeah, no, we were just in Vegas 2 weekends ago. 2 weekends ago. Yeah, 2 or 3 weekends ago. Yeah, it was fun. So next year we'll do uh, a house on the Miami River near downtown. Combo, let's go. Na, 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 na. I tried to get the finals for resale, but they sold out before you. Yeah, after the the World Cup. It would be fun to go to the World Cup, huh? Where did you get your tickets on? On like Ticketmaster or something like that? BC. Everybody lives in Miami. Unbelievable. Everybody. Everybody. You guys just decided, you know what? Like, oh wow, look at that. The markets are just bleeding. 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 I mean, maybe it's a good thing though, because hey Combo, you remember you said you wanted to buy NUVB As soon as you said that, they said, "Oh, okay." I know you're joking though. KZIA is still holding though. No breakouts yet. That thing is like annoying. The good thing about this though is that it keeps coming back, right? So it gives you that, it gives you a little bit of hope. Yeah. Yeah. Miami. Uh oh, okay, there you go. So the Black Friday sale for TradingView launches in 1 day and 14 hours. Yeah, so yeah, it was gonna be this weekend, right? So they'll launch it the weekend before, so you have the whole week. So then we can I like it. December Fed rate cut bets. Oh, okay. So we might not get a rate cut in December, huh? Lord have mercy. The markets are gonna be at zero soon. In and around San Diego, Raven. No, 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 no. Juan? No, we just joke around, We just joke around. Is that stock on halted? Yeah, it looks like we double topped around 200 for we shop and then slap back to 150. So yeah, like I said, just be careful with that thing. Not more than one share if you ever play with this thing. Alrighty, not more than one share. And then it looks like we are failing for FRGT at the 120 range. So if you're still looking at this again, you can see that the bottoms have been closer to the 200 EMA, right? So watch for closer to $1.10, $1. Yeah, watch for that demand zone, the green zone at the bottom there. So nice bottoms. And obviously we need to break and actually consolidate above $1.20, and then we can look for the highs again. So, but it's been a good day. We need some new boom skis. It looks like NUVB is curling back up a little bit off the 50 EMA at $7, so that's not bad. Right? Nothing crazy, but little scalpies. SPY just exploded up. I like what is going on, guys? What is going on? Ah, Lord have mercy. Shish. Well, we better get green candles like this when Nvidia reports earnings, though. Yeah. Joe said beautiful. They said, yeah, say it again with your chest. Say it with your chest, Joe. Say it with your chest. Shish. It's a trap. I see. I don't know if there was a headline to that though. I don't see anything. Uh, yeah. So the whole December rate cut, business is going to be a problem. Um, anyways, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, VB is actually curled really nicely up that 50. Really nice curl. And then obviously you have that double top around 733, so you're gonna need to break above that. Yeah. So again, up to 50, $7, and then pop. AI partnership, but it's a bubble. Then it's a bubble. Announce. Okay. Well, we'll see. 799 a retest. Yeah. See where that candle closes at. We shop is kind of double bottoming there, so that's not horrible. So it looks like it's holding 150 nicely, at least closing the candles above. Not sure we care, but yeah. Mm, not sure we care. CABR. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Yep, slowly. This has to be one of the better, heavy float performing stocks. Not large cap. That again, the market cap is 2.5 billion, but not considered a large cap, right? So uh, that chart has been really really nice. Slowly getting back to the highs of the day. FRGT again, clearly resistance at the top, so that's not really a surprise. Hopefully everybody took the gains there. So now watch for closer back to that demand zone, right? Watch for that 200 EMA, and here it comes, right? So let's see if we can find a way to, right? If you look at that level, it's been to this level quite a few times. So let's see if it can hold that level again. So this one's been a really good scalp today. Scalp, 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 scalp. So today, yeah. So the Black Friday sale for TradingView is going to be on Friday. Friday. Yeah, CABR is doing well. I'm gonna leave Nvidia up there. I'm gonna get rid of SPY because we don't really care for SPY right now. Carrying brands, nice push. Nice push. Mm. The day kind of started off a little bit slow, but I think it's been a good day, right? In the market that we're in, I think it's been a good day. So that's a start. Some opportunities, and then type yes in the chat if you're holding NUVB. Just wondering. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Right. So clearly we're retesting the double top, but that dip was nice. Right, so it's gonna need to break above that level. But is anybody still in this one, or everybody took the gains? Desmond, yeah. Greg, yeah. Good job. Yeah, there you go. You see why, Greg? Patience, right? Patience. What's your entry price on this, Greg? What's your entry price? So we're gonna do another 10 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So another 10 minutes, and then we'll go back to Discord. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, come join us on the drop. But still, yeah, Megan, good job, good job, good job. Eddie, good job. 731, good job. Desmond, good jobs. Looks like We Shop is halted up again, 166. So that stock is a crackhead stock. No, 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 no. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense, Greg. Unless yeah, that makes no sense at all. Um, yeah, if you put an order at a limit order at 124, I don't get how it feels at 135, unless they're including maybe there's cost to, maybe you live in a country where there's a fee to the transaction, so you're buying such a small position where the transaction fee adds to that, so then the cost basis is higher. That's the only way that makes sense. Yeah, I would, yeah. Again, if you're buying really small positions and there's a fee to the transaction, then that makes sense. Why it's like that? So you're not actually getting that price; they're just adding the cost to your fee cost. Then that makes sense. But if not, then you need to contact them and ask why. Yeah, for crypto, yeah, because they always add the the little like it's free, but it's not free, is it? Right? Those little transactions, like that's how they make their money. So that makes sense, unless that's the issue. So it looks like for now, FRGT's done the thing that it's been doing the whole morning, right? It came back to the 200 and it bounced again for now, right? So another test, another bounce. So that's what I mean. Like, this stock has been a really good scalper today. So when I say everybody should be green, is because even if you just focused on the number one stock today, which was this one, you should have had some okay scalps. Nothing crazy, but you should have had some scalps. China. They wanted to charge me commission if I 10% of your in extended hours run. Okay, yeah, yeah. Then it's a good thing you switched to Webull then. Every platform has their fishy business. They all do something super fishy. There we go. Oh, I used the wrong one. That's fine. Yeah, no, we shop is still halted up. I don't know why it's even halting when it's only like a small move, but they're halting it. You can see that double top right for NUVB. So $1.33, whatever range that is, resistance double top. So not exactly a good spot, right? So a bit of a double top there. Interactive brokers. 7:30. Unhalted. I think kind of looks suspicious now, doesn't it? So I suggest Webull, Greg. Yeah, if you can, like, yeah, if you can, yeah, yeah, you're definitely not going to be dealing with that stuff. Na, na, na. One, we're not looking for anything, right? So we're here to educate, show you the right ideas, for the most part, right? So on stream, yeah, education and ideas. You can do whatever you want with those ideas, right? We're here for entertainment purposes only, and if you find no value in that, then that's okay. Right? The I'm sure a lot of YouTubes to watch, where they tell you when to buy and when to sell. Yeah, yeah. So we're just here to focus on the right ideas, give you the levels, blah blah blah. Talk about all of the stuff we could talk about, education, and then we go from there. Yeah, looks like our SGBX is bouncing off the that 455. One of those breakout levels on the left hand side, right? So it's holding that level for now. One? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Good, good. We're on the same page now. Good. Are you new to trading or you've been trading for a while? Again, so I don't think we're going to be back for Nvidia earnings, guys. We're probably just going to watch these earnings in Discord, right, and see how the stock reacts, um, and go from there. Yeah. Alrighty. We shop is back to 170. The price action is just just a bit suspicious for now. Yeah. There you go. 172. So that double top was accurate, wasn't it, on NUVB? Yeah. So double top and fail. Very small capital, just want to learn. Good, you're in the right place. Promise, you're in the right place to learn, right? So I think usually when new people join, they're like, "Oh, tell me what to do," right? So we don't want to do that. We want you to learn. So you're in the right place if you're new to the market and you want to learn, because you will learn a whole lot, a whole lot. And if you want to learn a bit more, join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Join us in Discord, and you're gonna have a lot of educational videos to learn from. Anybody buy that dip on FRGT? Anybody? Type yes in the chat if you bought the dip on FRGT. Yeah, love it. T. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There you go, Frozen. I know more of you did it. One share to practice, unbelievable. So again, and right, Juan, that's the type of stuff we want to focus on, right? So if we're on stream and we're talking about, oh, that we keep bouncing up this level, we keep bouncing up this level, it's up to you to make that decision. Do you want to buy that level, right? So I'm not going to tell you to buy it though, but we will remind you. We will remind you. Uh-oh, what did you do? Maybe we'll give you a pass just because. Key money, Sprat. We'll give you a pass just because we haven't said not to sign up for that level, but it says it says
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
okay. Don't buy the level that says sold out, please. Next person to do it. I was waiting for this. uh, yeah. So again, Sprat, just go back to the same link and upgrade to the legend level or above already, and then you should be good to go. This thing looks like it's actually wanting to get back to 200. AI? Yup. Isn't that crazy though? Like how AI can do that? Isn't that crazy? Right? So this is not like 2008 or like, the 2000, the dot-com bubble where we had a whole bunch of random websites. Every company would create a website and the stock would go boom skis. Right? This is not the same, right? Like these companies can actually utilize like the AI-ness and make monies. Yeah, Dan made that with AI, which is that was not AI, that was real. Yes. It's a bubble. So they don't. I know, right, Matt? Steve Invest. Let's go, Steve. Well done, Steve. Steve didn't want to get roasted because the next person not so nice. Steve, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat, Steve. So click that link from the Hot Trades account, the yellow link, and just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, watch the onboarding video. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, so click that yellow link. It's going to take you straight to Discord and then just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. When you connect, make sure you're using your Gmail email that's connected to this YouTube you're paying with. And yeah, my name is Steve. Let's go. See, this is why we were nice to Sprat. Pratt. Maybe your name is Pratt. Pratt, welcome to the community. Alrighty. Same thing for you. Just click the link. A few comments higher. Just click the link and yeah. Key money. So yeah, click the link and follow the steps in the getting started channel. Too scared to enter, Juan at 440. Yeah, yeah. So like you mean earlier, 440? Yep. I think the entry for you would have been a breakout though. Right? Even this retest back to 455 wasn't too bad. So again, keep watching and you'll learn a lot on entries, Juan. Alrighty. Your next resistance on SGBX is going to be this level that we failed at twice already. So that $5 level, right? So we need to break above $5. But this was a nice little base, right? Again, look at what does the yellow candle mean, guys? Right? Yellow candle at potential support, and we consolidate. Oof, that would have been a nice entry, right? So we're not gonna tell you to buy it, right? But we're gonna talk about it though, right? Then you decide. So again, nice base, yellow candle, double bottom, pop. The dog, Steve. Uh, what show is that, Raven? What show? Is it slow today? I'm not really. It's slow to like our standards, but today was okay. Yeah, it's slow to our crazy standards of 300% gainers, but today was definitely not the worst day we've had this week. In terms of like slowness, at least you could scalp over and over and over. So right now it's lunch and slower. Yeah, it's slower now, but not a slow day. Okay, let me take a look at my calendar. La, 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 la. Okay. Mini series. Raven, what's the name of the show? Can I take a look at SGBX? We just looked at it. We just looked at SGBX. It's right there. Renewed. What's your position question? It's like the often three new friend requests. I'm not setting any friend requests, guys. Like I said before, the one thing that I for sure will never do is send you a friend request. You can send me a friend request and I will accept it, but me send you a friend request, if that happens, it's a scammer. Right away, it's a scam. Alrighty. Also, if anybody's DMing you with the same name, same picture, assume it's a scam at first, unless you're asking questions and those questions are being answered. Oh, that's the name of it, The Beast in Me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. The writer lady, the lady that yeah, the lady that wrote a book. Yeah, 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 yeah. Raven. That's why I was asking. Your social security number and date of birth also. Yep. Yeah, 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 yeah. Netflix, yeah. No, so yeah, definitely don't get scammed, guys. Please. Alrighty. Don't be DMing back and forth with someone. Yeah. I wish I had the time to DM with you back and forth, but I usually don't. So if someone's DMing with you back and forth in long messages, oof, that's another giveaway, right? I don't think I've ever sent anybody a long message. Whenever someone sends me a long message, I feel like I get, paralyzed. I'm like, wait. First, you want me to read that? And then you want me to respond with a long message too? Unbelievable. December 32nd. uh, send it to me. Yeah, send it to Raven, please. Each of your personalities. JV, I know, I know. Yeah, yeah. I just use voice notes at that point. Yep, yep, exactly. Look at this stock, guys. Like, look at this. If this stock was at $1,000, would anybody be surprised? Not really, right? Anybody? I don't think we'd be surprised. This is the type of stock where it can go to $2 and we'd be like, "Yup, knew was coming." It could go to $1,000. You're like, "Yup, knew was coming." Craziness. Uh, no worries. Uh, oh yeah, it breaks your brain. Yeah, you replied too long. Yep. Discord is not working. Sprite, yeah, it's not working until you follow the steps, right? So, uh, I can see you. Yeah, cool money. I see. Yeah, K Pratt. Yeah, I can tell that you clicked with two different usernames, right? So, which doesn't matter. Just go to the getting started channel and follow the instructions there. Once you do, make sure you're using the same email you're paying with on YouTube. Once you do, you'll be good to go. Alrighty. You just have to connect. So if you're on the computer, click on settings on the bottom left, click on connections, select YouTube, and sign in with the same Gmail email you're paying with, and you're good to go. Simple. Alrighty, that's it. Uh, Grim, yeah, you joined the really late. SGBX is still testing that $5 level, guys, so it's gonna need to break above that level for the next push. So break and hold. WeShop is at 199 now, so and there goes 200. This stock is crazy, just crazy. 204, guys. Shish. Those dips to 150, those dips are low key, like, low key, like, nice dips to buy. Unbelievable. I mean, we've been joking like, okay, this is the best stock. Nope. This stock is a gem. Is anybody holding one share at least? So the high of the day is it says 212, but I know it's higher than 212, so that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. You have one share at 165? Okay, good. See, that's how it should be. Nancy, yeah? Good. It's halted up again, guys. It's halted up again. Craziness. Craziness. Ah, you were scared? Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, exactly. SGBX is trying to break above $5, so that's good. FRGT, yeah, we're just kind of going back and forth for now. KZIA, that stock doesn't want to die. Like, it just doesn't go away. Right? It came back and retested that previous bottom at 790, and now it's back to 820. So that thing is not going away. At 33, 808, nice. Very nice. Grim, yeah. There goes SGBX, guys. Nice little breakout. Right? So you would have been happy if you bought that position, Juan. You would have been happy. So we're testing that SD band at 515. Virus? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Get some rest because you're going to need it for Nvidia. Gonna need it. Much love, Iris. See you later. There it goes. Looking good. Yeah, just be mindful of that SD band. Resistance between 515 and 520. Resistance. Thomas, no, 211.60 and holds it up. You did, Peter? You bought 50 shares at 160? Oh, let's go. Did you actually do that or did you actually do it? Beautiful if you did. Congratulations. Yeah, see? Now you can upgrade to Gold VIP and sign up for one of those levels since you booked those yeah. Uh yeah, we stream daily. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Juan, if you're new to the market, go paper trade. Right? Paper trade it. You have 34 shares at 144. Nice. It's a different grim, Mike. It's a different grim. There it goes. SGBX 520. 520. That was good though. It paid off. Good job, Peter. 217. Okay. Yeah. Seriously, Matt. Seriously. Especially when you do 50 shares, 50 shares? Sheesh. What do I think of the stock? I think the stock has been really nice today. Really, really nice. You just have a double top now that it can't seem to break above, right? At 733 and hold above. So it's going to need to break and close above that level if it wants to go. Again, you see that yellow candle again? The yellow candle was perfect, wasn't it? Right? What does the yellow candle mean? Well, reversal. So we came back down, right? Yellow candle down, we go up. Yellow candle up, we go down. Seriously, Rob. Seriously. Beautiful. Yeah, no. Somehow 150 became, a nice little base, a double bottom base ish for We Shop. We Shop. Not bad. Yeah, BTC is the only thing that looks like it's gay today. The rest of the markets are at the very least trying to come back. BTC on the other hand, trash. Do you have a position in lithium Argentina? Let us know if you do. Next resistance, $5.30. $5.30. Yeah. Also, you're getting that yellow golden candle, whatever you want to call it. Same. 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 See if it breaks out. Oh, guess what, guys? We Shop is at brand new highs of the day. Oh, I'm telling you, this is this is like Nvidia and Microsoft and Tesla and Apple and OpenAI combined together. I don't think we've ever seen a stock. I'm kidding. You saw that 217. Good job, Jason. No one that popped it to 234. I'm kidding. Indian stock market. What did they sell? A curry? I'm kidding, guys. What does India sell? Let's go, Sam. Let's go. But Sam, how come we're not telling when to buy and sell? How come we're not spoon feeding? How come? Good job, Sam. You're canceled. No, I'm not canceled. Why? Because I like curry, So that's why. Yeah, I like it. Look at that, $250, guys. That's what I mean, right? Like, if this thing went to $1,000, would you be surprised that it went there? No. Would you be surprised? Because stocks like these, they're just crazy. India sells onions. Ah, you should have kept them. I know, right? That's okay though. You made money on a crazy stock, and you bought 50 of them. You could have sold half and kept. This is crazy. But yeah, you just have to be careful though. Like I said, I wouldn't be touching more than one share of this thing if you play with it, just in case something goes wrong, because it can go wrong really quickly. And then they start selling you on the shop. They're like, what do we sell? We sell humans. I'm surprised. Anyways, that sounds amazing, Rob. See? Indian food is amazing. But then, yeah, and it's halted down. Are you happy you sold now? I, yeah, somebody is gonna get hurt. Craziness. Yeah, just be careful, please. Just be careful. I want to look at BTC just because. Is anybody buying BTC dips? Anybody? How close are we to the 200? Oh, well below the 200 on the daily. I think the next level we were looking for was this closer to this 80K, huh? Right? So yeah, BTC definitely does not look good at all. That does not look good at all. At all. Craziness. Yep. Dina, you Indian? Okay. India. Let's go, Sam. Let's go. Butter chicken? Is it like, I don't know if there's anybody that I've met that doesn't like butter chicken. Is butter chicken an Indian thing, or is it like I don't know, is it like a Caribbean thing? Yup, Matt. Yup. 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 Yeah, we were driving back from skiing one of the years, and it was late, right? So, and we were starving, so we stopped at this Indian place, and some butter chicken and some naan bread. It was amazing, 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 but not nearly as pop in India. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, BTC definitely doesn't look amazing. Bitcoin is a scam. I'm kidding. But yeah, we'll see if we get closer to 80K. I don't know if we will though, but yeah. If we don't hold that level, that retest level, oof, 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 oof. If Nvidia misses earnings, oof, 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 oof. Violence. Raven, I'm coming to visit. Inverse BTC ETF, and it's been steady profits over the last 2 weeks. Yeah, especially over the last 2 weeks. Mediterranean food, Sam. Oof, that sounds amazing. Sounds like you work in the right place. That's the only thing that's missing now. We need to get to a point in the future where you can send something from a different country in a different to a different country, and it gets there in 5 minutes. We need to get to that point, or like in the same day. You know, same day delivery between like countries, especially in the same continent. Yeah, I think they're doing it on purpose as well. I think all of this dipping, I think they're doing it on purpose. Somebody wants to buy the dips. Somebody's looking to get into the market. Maybe the treasury, maybe I don't know, something. The DR, Felix. I think so too. I Pablo was sending me some videos from the DR, and the fruits looked amazing. The mangoes. Okay, same day SB. I'll take the same day. You can get same day. You just need money. How do you get it the same day though? Like if like two different countries, CM. Yeah. Do 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 do. Let's see. What the hell is that, Rafi? That's funny. Okay, give us an on halt, and then we do have to hop off. Um, let's wait for one more on hold, then we'll hop off, guys, and go back to Discord. Alrighty, and then continue there and wait for earnings. Cool, cool. Uh, one. Okay. If they drive across the border, private jets. Oh well, that's a different story, CM. Have a great afternoon, Scuba. Enjoy the waters. NUVB's done a good job, right? Slowly crawling back up, retesting the 7 area. So that 7 has been acting as a nice base, but then the 733 is resistance. So again, another example of like really predictable stocks today, right? We just have to not diamond hand. Look at that. Speak of the devil. Look at that thing try and push. So really, really predictable day today in the markets. Up, down, up, down. CM, yeah. Wait till they remove the 25K PDT for yeah, and then they need to send out the $2,000 checks, and then pump the markets, pump the markets. The mangoes, yeah, mangoes are like one of the best fruits, if you get them from the right place. From the right place. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and smash a like again if you haven't already. Like I said, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and become a member, and then we'll hop off in a few minutes. Cool. Click that link from Nightbots and become a member. The right place for mango is the tree. Yeah. Yogi, yes. Or from a market that someone harvested from a tree. Like if you went to DR, someone would have harvested the mangoes from a tree. If you buy them from Canada, someone picked those mangoes 2 years ago and green, and then they were stored somewhere, so they're garbage. We shop. You can buy mangoes. Can you search? Like on the website, can you search? I wonder if you can search. I'm sure they have an app, that you can search. I want to see if you can buy mangoes. If you can buy mangoes, this is the best. I'm sure there's a different way of doing this. Like there's an app, and you can search on the app, because this is just the website. Oh, there you go. It says download, right? So you can download, right? So you can download the app. You could shop for your mangoes. Your mangoes would come from the store though, but unbelievable, unbelievable. You have a mango tree, Greg? How big is the mango tree? Send me a picture. You live in Miami too, don't you? Of course you do. Unbelievable. Your neighbor has a mango tree. Is your neighbor Greg? Ah, yeah, you guys live in the right place to grow mangoes. Yeah, I like it. Just needed to. Okay. There goes SGBX with the retest and then a pop. Guess what? We shop is getting slapped. We shop getting slapped. So that thing should have been halted. How do we get the BB algo again? If you go to the bull bear, there's a channel in Discord called the bull bear algo, Sid. Um, I would recommend that you go to there's a video somewhere though on YouTube. Alrighty. I would recommend you watch that video first. Alrighty. So if you have any questions about the algo, there's a video right uh, somewhere. We do too many videos. That's the problem. Oh, I think it's because it's not on him because we did something with it. Yeah, the Bobe Algo explain. Yeah, watch that video. It's gonna walk you through. Yeah, that video. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's in the channel, right? So it's not on here, but you can see it in Discord, and you can click the link, and it'll take you to YouTube's. So we kind of hit it from Anyways, SGBX guys, look at the technicals on SGBX. Good, yeah. Look at the technicals on SGBX. Beautiful, huh? Beautiful chart, right? Breakout, retest, boom skis. So Juan, you could have played a nice retest of $5. A nice retest of $5 from diamond handing. Yep, especially if they bought above 200 then. Crazy. So again, a little bit of resistance for SGBX guys around $5.30. So be careful. If you can break above that, then it's 550 and beyond. So, but again, today's been a good day in the sense that most things we've looked at are, opportunities are there, right? You can scalp them over and over and over again. Bitcoin is just looking for I don't know what it's looking for, but it's definitely not looking for gains. Definitely not looking for gains. What's ETH doing? ETH is the other stupid one. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This one looks equally as doo doo. Maybe crypto is a scam. Maybe crypto really is a scam. ETH is closer to retesting like support than Bitcoin is. ETH is closer to like retesting that breakout spot. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Is it time to buy some ETH or no? End of the year rally, 5,000 and beyond. uh, no, definitely, definitely. Yeah. And then the ETH ETF is ETH. This is the BlackRock ETF is down 7% today. Damn. Maybe it's time to start scaling into some ETH. You know, that thing was at 36 at the highest. Now it's, look at that. You bought to 800. Yep. No. Maybe it's time. Maybe I need to buy some. Maybe I need to add some. You know. No, I just want the main ones, though, Jim. I just want the main ones. I just want like I just want I really I just want ETH and BTC. Just ETH and BTC. That's it. Just by 35 this year, Nvidia forward PE fallen from 31 to 29. Option market implying a post earning move of 7.5%. I'm tempted. When the price dropped to 800 last year, yeah, that was a nice price. Yeah, I'm tempted by this BlackRock ETH ETF though. I'll take a look. I'll take a look later. I will take a look ski. Andy, probably till like, again, you kind of see how it's slow, but then every so often we have, like a really good day, right? So you don't want to just skip it altogether, but um, I'm hoping after Nvidia we can pick up, right, which is tomorrow. If not, maybe we go into Thanksgiving and then be done with Thanksgiving and then Santa rally into the end of the year, Yeah. If you hold some ETH, type yes in the chat. If you're holding some ETH, type yes in the chat. Yeah, yeah. So hopefully when Nvidia's done and the market, if Nvidia pumps the markets tomorrow, yeah. If we don't pump the markets tomorrow, then we have a problem. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, SGBX. So back to retesting that 530 resistance. Yeah. $5.30. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, the Wii Shop thing is halted up this time, I guess. Right, 162 back to 185. Like this thing is just all over the place. Yeah, 5 years ago definitely was the right time. Definitely the right time. Anyways, guys, I think we're gonna leave it here for the day. We're gonna keep watching these same names we've been paying attention to, like SGBX, NUVB, right? WeShop, FRGT. So same stocks. KZIA, even though that thing has been annoying. So we'll keep looking for scalps on those names. For now, SGBX is looking like the better one, but we'll see. Alrighty. Thank you all very much again. Smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you do want to join us in Discord, you know what to do. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Cool. Cool. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. And catch you guys tomorrow in Discord. Have a great day, Raven. Don't piss your wife off, please. See you 8:08. See you later. Alrighty. See you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, not the same time, earlier. Because today was Dan's fault. But anyways, CM, see you later. Dina, see you later. Have a great day, Combo. See you in Discord, Frozen. Much love, Dan. See you later. Thank you, Desmond. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Bye, Ron. I'm gonna take a nap outside. Of course. If I took a nap outside, I'd wake up frozen. Well, maybe not necessarily frozen, but much love, BLK. See you later. Jay, thank you. See you later. Bye, everybody. Bye for now. See you guys in Discord. Bye, guys.